What is up? I'm assuming people are on. I don't see any chat on here, so I'm guessing one thing about OBS is that you actually see chat in one of the windows. I'm assuming it's the same for you, Prophet. Do you have the stream up? I'm curious. All right. Oh, can you hear? Ask them if they can hear us. Whoever's in the CHILLFANG, sing a song. No, you don't have to sing a song. I was kidding. So, all right. All right. So, all right. So we're playing. I'm playing Mega Man 7. Play. Okay. So I already have this set up. It had the original version, which didn't have full screen. So, what happens in this game, Ryan? Well, what happens after Mega Man 6? You're the expert here. Yes. Now, if I remember correctly, in Mega Man 6, I liked how, like, after Mega Man 3, they kept coming with these um, wacky aliases for Dr. Wily. Or like either he'd have an alias or he'd frame somebody for doing something. So like in Mega Man 4, you had Dr. Cossack, like, oh, I'm nothing. Wily's nothing compared to Dr. Cossack, and then you find out he was his daughter was kidnapped by him. Bastard. Um. Oh, maybe I gotta because I have um maybe I gotta. So I'm not sure. Should I? All right. So I'm gonna have to get rid of because I have it set on my OBS. I'll have to turn that off. All right. All right. So the mic. Yeah, I'm not sure like which volume I should have on then because I you guys can't hear me if I'm muted there. And oh yeah, I think I have two mixers on. That's probably why. I have audio input and I have mic, so it might be better. See, so all right. So sorry. Go ahead. All right. Cool. I think I have to go to source or something. All right. But by the way, Ryan, I really love the opening theme in this game. I love the highway theme in this game even more than Mega Man X. Da 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 da. I love this. Yeah, and then my ego is gonna be bruised. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you want, yeah, you can play if you want. You know, I don't want to bore you. you know, if I'm making a mistake or if I have a question on how to reach something, because there were times where I couldn't reach like certain extra lives in Mega Man games. Maybe you can help in that regard. Yeah, I know it's weird. That means this means I'm gonna be a mentee. What do they call those those hard hat wearing jerks that always hide and spit those three little balls at you? The doctor, are you okay? I'll bring Rush back to take care of you, or I'll bring Roll back. I mean, sorry. No, Mega Man, we have no time. Wily is using the attack of his robots to cover his escape. Look! You know, it's funny. I actually watched the cartoon first, the '90s cartoon, and then played this. And this was my first of the classic series. This is awesome, and I didn't realize it, but that's the exact same Wily spacecraft that he always uses in every game. Yep, that's right. I love how every game ends with either a Dr. Wily begging for his life, begging for forgiveness, or escaping. Like I think in 4 and 5 he basically gets away at the end. He always has like a secret door. He's like freaking Blofeld from Bond. And then 6, I think he's Mr. X in 6. They have the tournament, the robot tournament. And I think that's when he captures Wily, and that's what we see in this game. I was actually disappointed that 9 and 10 went back to the 8-bit version and removed like the upgrades that you have in like this game and 8 and 4, 5, and 6. Like they got rid of this. They got rid of the slide. They got rid of the charge beam. I'm like, I know Mega Man 2 is popular, but come on. Oh. He's actually pretty tough when you fight him again. Spoiler alert. You better tell me who you are. I'm Bass and he's Trouble. We have been trying to stop Dr. Wily while you were gone. When was he gone? I see now that you don't need our help. Bass? Alright. I forgot how quick this level is. You know who I always start with? I don't know who you start with, but I always start with Bubble Man right here. I think, well, he's not Bubble Man. That's Mega Man 2. Burst Man. Oh, see? I see. See, Ryan already knows more than me. I love the Bubble Man theme though from Mega Man 2. I heard Easton was quizzing you on the music. I love the Mega Man music. I turned it down. I turned it down so that we could hear you guys. I think they can hear us. I don't think they can hear the music as well. All right, let's see. All right, okay. I'm using the Xbox 360 controller. Yeah, because I have it turned almost all the way down. Oh, they can hear it, but they won't hear us. Then that's the issue. That's the. All right, I'll turn it up a little bit. All right, I turned it up a little bit. All right, so. Okay, select. All right, L1. That's how you do it. All right. It's a good thing I have this up right here. All right. All right. All right. Let's. I'm gonna try the coil here. There we go. Okay. Wait, they can't hear Ryan? Okay. It's because I have the desktop audio right here.
Getting a little better.
All right, I have it turned all the way up because of the mix. I think they can hear you now.
Can you guys hear us?
With the desktop audio with the mixing, I think Ryan kind of helped solve that issue.
Yeah, hopefully. I can hear.
This guy, honestly, for this guy, usually I just like spam, like just bullet spam, just smashing bullets into him.
I'm just, whoa. There you go. Yeah, now I go up.
Oh, yeah. So after this boss, I want you to try something for me. Oh,
Sure.
Mid boss, right? So we can. So turn up the game sound a little bit more because we can hear the game sound pretty good, and as we were turning that up, we were getting a little better.
Because I have you guys almost all the way up, and I'd have to turn off the game in order to get the volume because it's locked. For some reason, I don't know how I was able to do it with Final Fantasy, but I can't move the playthrough or the gameplay from my my laptop itself. I can't move it to my my monitor.
Right.
All right.
Well, I can hear it. I can hear a little bit of everything. We're a little low, but me and Ryan can speak up a little bit with it.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to just be a little louder, I guess.
Can you hear us, chat? I know we're a little low. We're working out the kinks here. We're gonna get this straight from Boreal, whether it's today or another day.
Oh shoot. This is not going to be fun.
I don't, I don't think there's, if I remember right, I don't think there's really a ton of these throughout the game. I think it's this one, and I think there's one on the Wily stages. And I think that's about it for the disappearing block.
Yeah, the one from Mega Man 2 is still the worst.
Yeah. I always just used item 2 to get over that.
So when did you first? Oh crap! When did you first play this game, Ryan?
It's been. I'm sure it was when I got. Well, I first started playing the Mega Man games. I went in order. So I
Really?
remember. Yeah. Yeah. So I think I was yeah, because I started. I'm trying to think, like, what do you think, Dad? Like 3-4 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's probably fair. I mean, we were probably 4 years, I would say.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but I remember I got all the way to the end of this game, and then I had to stop because I couldn't beat Wily. I couldn't beat the Wily capsule, and I had to come back later to do it.
Hey Gray, so that's part of why we're figuring this out is he's actually got Discord running through OBS. So we're on Discord through OBS. So it's not really, I guess, directly into OBS, but sort of. I don't know. I hope you can hear me with all this, but so we're working out the kinks a little bit. And Ryan is just turned 16.
16, yeah.
Happy birthday!
August. Yeah.
That was August.
Oh, that was August? Oh. My birthday's gonna be in 2 weeks.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I'm getting old. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot.
I was
Is there-
getting you into the corner.
Is there is there a save function in Steam or in Steam for this?
I
Your
mean,
save state's just in the legacy collection.
yeah.
It's-
Alright, so load, alright, so checkpoint, save, override existing, checkpoint, save.
There you go. Cool. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you wanted to try and fix the sound or not. So, I mean, if you want to just go for it, we're good. 'Cause
Yeah,
we're-
I might as well. I might as well.
I'm full of OBS Nosferatu says, so, you know. What can you do? What can you do?
Okay, so now the screen is blank. So let's see. So I have, let's go to right click on
Right.
open volume mixer. And so I have Discord is all the way up. Discord's all the way up to 100%. Then I have speakers, that's all the way up. Then I have system sounds and then OBS. So OBS I have is kind of down. So I'll
We can
turn.
desktop volume, OBS.
Yeah, so desktop audio on OBS is turned all the way up. So
And our individual outputs are all the way up to 200.
yeah, the only thing.
Discord?
Well, maybe not, Steve. I don't know if I got you. Let me see. I know I have. Yeah, you're all the way up, and so yeah. So basically, when I click on you guys, I go to the speaker icon down by the pop out and the full screen, and that's how I turn you guys up. I forget if there's another.
If you right click on our pictures, hold on, let me mute the.
Yeah, you're all the way up.
Yeah, user volume.
Yeah, you guys are all the way up.
Okay, cool.
So.
Well, we'll see if it's better.
All right, so I turned up the OBS part of the volume mixer. So
All right, let me turn sound. Okay.
so I'm turning the game back on.
Yep. I mean, for now, hopefully it fixes it. If not, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out sometime, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Are you guys seeing it or no?
Yep. Oh yeah. I got you.
Wait, you got
Well,
you.
I see it on stream, which is funny. I don't see it in I don't see it in Discord yet.
Yeah, Discord.
All right, I'll share it now. Okay. Okay, so you guys see it now?
Yep.
All right. And then here we got that.
All right. Yep. All right, Greg, you said I've got my volume on 60 and I can hear you all now.
All right, that's awesome.
Sweet.
All right, so I want full because why not? And
Yep, sorry about that. Yeah, just want to make sure.
yeah, same. Yeah, likewise. Load.
There we go.
Oh, cool. I'm here.
Sweet. All right. Thanks for bearing with us, everybody.
Yeah, sorry. Technical difficulties.
Well, it's the first time he's doing it this way, so.
Yeah.
I need a very hideous shadow spawn.
I'm on chapter 23, by the way. So
Alright.
I met Elias.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I like Elias a lot.
I was listening to the audiobook, but then I saw you were on, so I turned it off and I started listening to you playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, Ryan, how am I doing?
Pretty good. I mean, pretty good. You got the pattern down here.
I didn't. I'll be honest. I always, when I first played this, I always forget to charge my beam.
Yeah, well, it's really important for this boss to use charge shots because, like, you know, he'll corner you if you don't.
Do you start with this boss or do you start with somebody else? Usually.
Usually I start with this guy. Yeah.
Okay. So then you know you played the same way I do then. Because I tried Freeze Man, he kicked my butt the first time. Even Cloud Man, even Cloud Man kicked my butt initially. Now I'm like, Cloud Man's actually pretty easy.
Yeah, well, I was sort of at that. Well, I'm at the point I can pretty much do any, you know, boss like just with the Buster only.
I don't think I don't know if I don't think I'm at, because I haven't played any video games in like at least a month or two. Last video game I played was Elden Ring, and that completely humbled me.
Yeah, I know Elden Ring's really hard.
Yeah, it's got to the point where I was telling my buddy, like, I don't know if I want to play this anymore. Not because it's hard, but because it just feels like I'm just meandering and wandering into random caves and finding bosses, and I'm just like, what am I doing? Like, what's all this for? Is there any stakes involved? Because I'm not feeling it. Like Ocarina of Time, there's frickin' you get lots of stakes in that game. I love the track for this one.
The intro track.
Oh no, the theme for this one.
Oh, this one, yeah, this one's good. I mean, like I said, they're all good. I don't think there's really a bad one in there.
What's funny is I think if you play the PlayStation version of like Mega Man, one of the levels in Mega Man 3, they played this one. I think it's for Top Man.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So they they re-released the games on like PlayStation, and so they redid the soundtrack for like 2 and 3. Like I like the PlayStation version of the Wily theme for Mega Man 2.
Yeah, I don't know if I've heard it. I don't know if I've ever played that version before.
I don't think I have, but I love the. You should. I'll have to send you the link to the. All right. That's not what I want. Coil. Do you know where everything is? All the secrets are, by the way, Ryan, because I don't remember.
Most of them, I don't know where Proto Man is. Because I know Proto Man's in this game, and you can get his shield, but I don't know how to do it. I've never done it before.
I think he's in this level.
I know he's like in. I feel like I don't remember how to do it, but I think there was like you had to find him in certain stages in like a certain order, and then you fight him and you get the shield.
I don't think you fight him. I think you just run into him in this one.
Yeah, well, I know. I thought you could fight him in this one. I don't know.
You fight him in the only game I think where you actually fight him is actually Mega Man 3. And because the version you fight in Mega Man 5 is actually an imposter created by Wily to frame him because Wily's a bastard.
Yeah. Well, it's like Dark Man or something, I think, in Mega Man 5.
Yeah. Pretty easy.
I do know for this stage the weather robots, if you shoot them with freeze cracker, it makes it snow, and it shows like invisible platforms.
I've heard. I think I've seen that. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it when environments change. Remember how Mega Man X, like when you beat some certain bosses, other levels might environmentally change. So if you beat like the Ice Penguin, the Flame Mammoth level will freeze over. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, that was really cool.
I like it. I like it when games do that. It just. All right. Ooh, don't you just love getting those little bonuses from beating bad guys?
Oh yeah. Well, the worst is when you shoot a bad guy. We shoot a robot that's like over a cliff, and just an extra life falls down the pit. That's the worst.
All right, I am going
to. What are you talking about? That's the best part ever.
What, when the one-up falls off the cliff?
Oh yeah. I love losing one-up, wicked. It's the most infuriating part of these games.
My,
Like, God damn.
oh shoot. That was lucky.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go up the ladder. Yeah, I think it's here. You encounter, above you encounter Proto Man. It's always the
Here?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know where you. Oh, I actually wait. Yeah, there's a
Yep.
ladder.
I hate these guys. These guys and their shields in every game.
Fucking guys.
Yeah, right there, that ladder.
I don't know that I ever played this one. This one is like, it's very. I love the graphics on this one quite a bit.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
I really wish they did more in this style.
Dude,
Yeah.
10 people, 10 people watching Nerdporio.
Cool.
Hit that thumbs up, guys. We got 9 thumbs up. Let's get it up there.
Consider joining the channel. Hit that join button. Become a member of the Nerdporial Continuum. Steve, you're a member. How do you feel about being a member of the Nerdporial Continuum?
Makes me, when I wake up in the morning, I feel better about myself knowing that I'm part of the Continuum.
Same here.
And I go, and I wake up and I'm like, man, I am part of such a great membership program as the Nerdporial Continuum. I know I'm going to get such great content and feel like I'm a man.
Thank you, Steve.
You're welcome. If that's not an advertisement, I don't know what is.
I don't know what is.
Ray is a proud member of the Nerdporial Continuum as well. Dempsey's here also.
What's up, Dempsey? Who else is here? So Gray was here.
So
Dempsey's
Gray
here.
is here. So Nas, of course, is in his beautiful teeth are here.
What's up, Nas?
Woopa Troopa is here. Prophet of the Dragon. I hear he likes cream-filled donuts. I love him.
Is that true?
Love him.
I mean, I was saying this on Gray's stream yesterday, and while we were watching Lady Hawk, I got a Boston cream yesterday because of all this donut talk. I was actually, when I was on my way home from getting this game controller, I was tempted to go back to Dunkin' Donuts, even though I just had like breakfast, lunch, which for me was probably not the best idea. Going to a certain.
You got Jake D here defending your chat from the girls4.xyz bots.
Oh no.
Martin Walsh is here.
Who? Oh,
Martin Walsh.
That's my buddy in real life.
There you go. That's a Goomba. Dempsey's here. Slasher Fred is here as well.
I think he was at the our Halloween thing.
Halloween one, yeah.
I am not used to this slide. I'm used to the Mega Man X slide.
Hey,
Yeah, the one button. It definitely takes a lot to get
Yeah.
used to. Just have the combination instead of just pressing one button and going.
Pacific 414 is also here.
Yeah, he was playing Ninja Gaiden. He oh
Ooh,
shoot! No.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, so we're at 12 people in chat. We got 11 thumbs up. Way to go, guys. And gals, if there's any gals out there. Punk Waddle has made an appearance. There's a penguin in the chat.
I miss Punk. Wow, I haven't seen him around in like ages. What's up, Punk Waddle?
You've seen him now, serious? Nosferatu says he will only like if I play Final Fantasy VII Remake later. So I probably will, so give him a like. There you go.
Oh, now you gotta click
I actually just made the thumbnail for Day 7 Part 2 Nos, so it's in. I gotta get it finished so I can play the next game too, so I gotta move on to the next game and then the next game after that, right? So I'm also building thumbnails while we're chatting, so I will keep an eye on the chat. I will also, if you're gonna keep going this way, like doing games this way, Portal.
Yeah.
We'll get you the. I'll show you how to get the chat up in on the screen for you, so you can see what's going on without having to open the stream.
Well, I mean,
It's actually really simple.
You know what
I used to just have chat like the stream open on my phone, and I just like look over at my phone.
You know what you always like to do? How I always like to finish a Mega Man boss, especially Mega Man X. I love to charge it all the way up, and then once I beat the boss, once it goes through the boss, it actually freezes and then it goes, and it's probably one of the awesomest things ever.
I do that too. I thought it was like, I don't know. I thought that was like a thing only. Nice to know I'm not like the only one. Because you're right. It is very like, it's satisfying. It's satisfying just that land, that final blow.
I know it's just yeah. I love my favorite acquiring theme is actually Mega Man 3. The Mega Man 3 acquiring power theme. You know that one, Ryan? I love that theme.
Pretty damn classic right there.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
it is.
Yeah, no, that one's great.
All right.
It's very high energy.
So I got a question, Ryan. Can you name all the themes? The Robot Museum level, right? The mid level boss.
Yep.
Can you name all the themes that? Because I recognize two of the themes from that theme. There's Gutsman. They play the Snake Man theme.
Off the top of my head, I know it's Gutsman and Snake Man, but I'd have to listen to it. I have to listen.
Yeah,
to it.
we'll get there. We'll get there.
Soon. I mean, yeah, get there soon actually. Junkman and then Freezeman.
Have you ever played Mega Man Legends?
No, actually, I don't think I have not played.
That's the 3D one.
Yeah, no, I've seen it, but I haven't actually like played through it.
I have not. I was actually there. I was actually at New York Comic Con when Mr. Inafune. You know who Inafune is, right?
Oh yeah.
Of course. Mr. Inafune was there. I actually sat next to him. And they announced Mega Man Legends 3, and this was late 2010 for New York Comic Con. And a few months later, we get this. I was looking on IGN, and it said Inafune left Capcom. I'm like, what the hell? Then they're like, oh, we're gonna keep working on Mega Man Legends 3. And then a few months after that, they're like, oh, it's canceled. And I was like, dang it.
Yeah, well, I think the worst part is he left. Inafune left Capcom, and then released that Mighty Number 9 game.
What did you think of Mighty Number 9? I played it and I was just like, it's okay, I guess.
I don't know. I didn't like it all that much, honestly.
You didn't? I didn't like the levels, to be honest.
Like the whole like. It was like the dash. It's been a while since I played it, but like it was like the dash through guys to kill him. I don't know. It just you could use that to pretty much cheese through like every level.
I hate this part. I hate these guys.
Well, if you have a Thunderbolt, right? You can shoot the generator.
Oh, I can?
Bottom there.
Oh, I didn't know that. See,
I think that's how you get Rush Jet.
That's when you get. That's what the 4 letters are, right? That's what the 4 letters are for, right? The R.
That's for the super adapter, like the jetpack and the fist.
Oh. Well, that's how you get this.
Nosferatu is gonna say, yes, I could absolutely take my dad in a fight.
What?
I could, bro. You don't think I can?
Wait, I stopped looking for a minute, and all of a sudden we're fighting? Holy crap. No, you can't take me in a fight. Are you crazy?
I like how I like how Nas said this when during Halloween. He's telling Dempsey, he's like, I think your son's way cooler than your son's way cooler than you or something. Well, it's true though. I mean, honestly, I'm not dissing Dempsey, but I'm just saying,
You're not? Are you sure? It sure sounds like you are.
No, I'm not. I love Dempsey.
That's funny.
I love my members. I love my members of the continuum, not those members.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm pretty sure.
Just making
Whoa,
sure
shoot!
that
I nearly got crushed.
Yeah, yeah, I was about to say. What I wanted to do.
I always hate jumping to the next ladder. I think what I used to do was I used to just simply just use the coil. Coil was my best friend in this game.
Yeah, there's a lot of uses for it.
Oh, come on, really? There we go. What is that?
Crush, though. I think
Is
it's
that
about to come up.
is that the jet?
I think it's Rush Jet, yeah.
It is. I think I used the coil to get to it.
Yeah, I guess you could do that. I always use the I just shot it with the Thunderbolt.
I wonder if they were trying to kind of copy Mega Man X.
Yeah, they had those like well, they weren't the same, but they're pretty similar, I guess. Are you talking about the guys in
In
Launch
the-
Octopus stage?
Yeah, Launch Octopus, yeah. So where does this go? Where's this come from?
I think so. In the beginning, there's like a waterfall of lava.
Yeah?
You can shoot it with Freeze Cracker, and it opens up. And
Oh.
there's nothing down there. It's just an alternate route.
Oh,
It
and
might be like an E-tank or something.
so you have to beat the ice guy first and then do that. Okay.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't think there's anything like special down there.
Except for you said the E-tank or something.
I think there's one down there, yeah, but
These
Yeah,
guys,
what?
I hate these guys in the first Mega Man.
it's just because they're all random. It's so random in the first Mega Man.
Like there's points where you jump on top and you get hurt and fall off for no reason. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, no, it's Iceman and the first Wily stage. Those are like some of my least favorite just because of those guys.
Right? How much health do I have? Oh, I got plenty. I'm gonna try the Buster only.
Buster only. All right.
Just stepping up his game. Pop Culture Maniac is here.
You mean Pop Culture Mechanic?
Mechanic.
No, I said Maniac. It is mechanic, but I can't read. You guys are calling me out on my reading skills. I'm tired. Yeah, mechanic. Sorry. Sorry, I'm doing two things.
Oh
at once.
shoot! That's always his counterattack. Whenever you hit him with the electric.
Yep. Yeah, Junkman. He follows a very like, very obvious pattern, I guess. Junkman. I don't know if obvious is the right word. Like, he does the same thing in the same order every time.
Ah shoot!
I think if you time it right, you can slide under the when he throws his shield at you.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh shoot! Dang it! Should have jumped. Seriously? Thanks, Ryan.
Nice.
Man, hit some trips or get me there.
Gotcha.
Nice.
I always
Buster only. Good job.
I always love that finishing move. So yeah, 3 out of 8 so far. Not too bad.
Yeah, pretty good pace.
I think now that I think about it, I think Mega Man 3 is the longest game because you have the 8 Robot Masters.
Then you gotta do 4 more.
And then you gotta do 4 more, and I never understood it. Like they gave like and you had to fight 2 bosses in each per level. I think they were Mega Man 2 bosses, or
Yeah.
they had the Mega Man 2 abilities. I mean,
Yeah, it was like they're very annoying though. Honestly, I didn't really like those stages that much. the dock robot stages.
Like apparently they were aliens or something. The issue with Mega Man 3 was they didn't have like a cutscene, so like there was a lot of story that they didn't include in the actual game.
Yeah, no, you're right, because it's when you read the story of Mega Man 3 and then you actually play through Mega Man 3.
You're like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, it doesn't add up.
But yeah, when I first played this, it was like I was comparing this to like Mega Man X, like this a lot of equivalent aesthetics. This game didn't really do that well. Like it wasn't popular like Mega Man X was.
Yeah, I know this one wasn't super well received, I think, at the time, which, I mean, for me is a little like, really? Like, come on, this is like the best one, honestly, in my opinion.
Do you like it for mainly for like the art, the aesthetic?
I think it's partially, but I also I really like the Robot Masters and the stage design in this game. I like it all.
What's your favorite? I'm curious. What's your favorite stage or your favorite Robot Master?
Favorite, like from this game or just in general?
Oh, favorite from this game.
I would say probably Shade Man, I think, if I had to pick my absolute favorite.
Shade Man's tough.
Yeah, but it's a really fun. But not only is the boss fight fun, but the stage is fun too. I like the stage a lot.
Yeah, the stage is pretty interesting.
Well, I don't remember. I think it's the I don't remember if it's jump or if it's shoot, but I know if you hold one of the buttons when you start Shade Man stage, it'll play Ghosts and Goblins theme.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. If you want to torture yourself.
I haven't actually played Ghosts and Goblins before, so it's.
Well, if you want to torture,
it's very hard.
If you want to torture yourself, that's a perfect game. That's like the most. That's the. Ah shoot. They designed this area well.
I never liked this game.
All right, so I got two letters now. I have R and I have H.
I know the letters are in the first 4 stages.
Are they?
Yeah. Wait, I think. Actually, are they? I don't remember. I'm blanking here. I'm playing a blank. Yeah, I know one's in Cloud Man, one's in Burst Man, which you got. You got the Freeze Man one. Is there? Maybe. I don't know.
What's this?
Rush search.
Is it like he like digs or something?
Yeah, he digs. Honestly, I don't really know the purpose of it. It doesn't really do anything. Like, sometimes he can pick up an item, but
Oh shh.
most of the time he just picks up trash.
That was a dumb mistake on my part.
Yeah, that was yeah, that was
How you doing, Steve?
Good. Sorry, I'm just trying to do 2 things at once.
What are you doing?
Crafting a thumbnail for tomorrow morning's stream while we're doing this.
You know, one thing I like about fantasy stories, especially in whether it be books or games, is like learning like new things, like learning new enemies and everything. So I'm hoping it's the case with Wheel of Time, so because I only know that you have the Trollocs, you have the drag car, and you have the fades.
Well, there's a whole lot more than that.
And of course the Dreadlords, you know, the Forsaken.
Yeah, you got well, yeah, basically the same thing. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of baddies, and then you got a whole bunch of like gray area. You don't know if they're bad or not, right? So, yeah.
And the White Cloaks are a bunch of dicks.
Yeah, for the most part.
I do want to answer a question in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So Dempsey says, would you rather Disney owns Mega Man and does the normal Disney thing with
Oh.
it, or no more new Mega Man stuff ever again?
No more new Mega Man stuff ever
Honestly,
again.
no more new Mega Man stuff ever.
I mean, unless you want to see another franchise get destroyed.
I couldn't. It would like hurt my soul.
All right, you know, I'm gonna attempt Buster only again. Wish me luck.
This is gonna be difficult.
Yes, I know. He is fast.
And there's a lot of stuff flying around on the screen too.
He's hard to dodge. You don't know when he's gonna jump.
Well, I'm pretty sure when you shoot, he jumps. So you
Man,
can like.
I totally didn't watch you play this one. I never played 7, I guess, because I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you did watch. I know you were there for when I was trying to fight Dr. Wily.
Yeah, that's true. Would you rather arm wrestle Steve or fight Garportal in a no rules Kumite? One guess who asked that, Nerportal.
Whoopa.
No, it was.
I know.
Nos,
I know it's Nas.
Of course it was Nos. Excuse me. That what's a Kumite?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You don't remember? Didn't you watch Bloodsport with me? Didn't you?
Me?
Yeah. With Jean-Claude Van Damme.
I don't know. I don't remember that.
It's just like a no rules, all holds barred fight. Anything goes.
Well, I can already take Dad to fight, so I don't know.
Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go.
Okay, I kind of chickened out
Gave
this
up
time.
on Buster only. Huh?
Yeah. I didn't realize how
I
much.
can't blame you.
I didn't realize how much damage I did. I thought I was gonna still save, the final, charge shot,
Yeah, well, I mean, the weaknesses hit hard most of the time.
Yeah. The freeze cracker fires ice bullets. Aren't like all the freeze attacks pretty much the same in every Mega Man game? You shoot like a pellet, and it causes it to split into like 3 or 4 parts that go in different directions.
Yeah, a lot of the ice weapons are pretty lame.
Like I know Mega Man X says,
Unfortunately, but yeah.
"Hey, I'm back already. Welcome home."
Alright, yeah.
You kind of wonder like what year do you think 20XX is?
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Well, like 80.
Because I think when these first came out, I think people thought probably 2020, 2025.
Yeah.
And now, like, what's funny is a lot of 70s and 80s science fiction took place in the future year of like 1995 or 1996.
Yeah.
And now it's like we look back at that and we just laugh. All right, here we go. This is Guts Man. That's Snake Man. I forget which one's he.
Lizard Man.
What's this theme?
Snow guy?
Yeah, what theme is this?
Oh, with the music?
Flash Man.
This is Snake Man. What was the other one? Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun.
I
That's Heat Man, and that's
That was-
yeah.
So I think it's Snake Man, Guts Man, and Flash Man.
Flash Man. Okay.
It's hard to tell because it's different pitch, right?
Yeah. Because I think it opens with Snake Man, then goes to Guts Man, switches to Flash Man,
And then goes back to Snake Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Guts Man being taken.
Yeah, I don't know. Wily really likes Guts Man. When you actually take a look, Guts Man's in a lot of Mega Man games.
Yeah. I like this theme too. I like this boss theme.
Yeah, no, this one's really good. The Wily boss is really nice.
shoot. Well, early, I guess.
12 likes. I love it. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you.
So tough to hit this guy. Cause like where you can actually hurt him, it's so small. His head.
Yeah, I know. I remember having trouble.
Okay, USA. Man, I didn't know Nos was such a blood sport enthusiast.
Gotcha.
I just want to say that was a good dodge there when the head came flying back. You kept
Yeah,
going.
I know. I was
That
like,
was
whoa,
good.
shoot. So we're already at the midpoint. Already done with the midpoint.
Yeah.
You're getting some good coaching here.
Yep.
You're just blowing through it.
Mega Man, it's a disaster. Wily and his robots are rampaging through the city. Middle of the city, sorry.
Middle of the city.
Get going. All right, Dr. Light, chill.
So mean.
I'm a kid. I'm a kid robot. I want to play.
I never, it is sort of weird to think about it. Like, Mega Man is Mega Man like a child soldier? I didn't even think about that.
He is. He's like 10. He's like 10 or 11 years old. I never realized that because the way the old 90s cartoon portrayed him, he was like a teenager. But
Yeah,
that's actually Mega Man X. X is actually a teenager.
Yeah, X is like actually the more like adult robot.
Hey, why are you sticking your butt at me? Seriously.
When you actually care thumbnails take so long to freaking do.
What do you use for thumbnails? I generally use Paint. That's why my thumbnails are.
I use
Probably not the best.
Adobe, what was it?
Photoshop?
Adobe Express? No, it's Adobe Express.
What's Express? I've never heard of it.
It's just like a thumbnail making. I think it's called Express. They changed it. It was originally called Adobe Spark, and they changed it to Adobe Express. I think it is. It's
Yeah.
just a thumbnail creator. It's actually really easy to use. You do all kinds of things.
Is there anything down here, Ryan?
I don't think so. I think it's
Right.
the only thing down there is the dinosaur shooting stuff at you.
I love the background. Look at that animation of the
Yeah,
pterodactyls.
pterodactyl.
That's so cool. I miss this era of game.
I really like SNES. Sort of that era. Yeah.
Yeah, this was childhood for me. Real young was NES. Super NES was pretty much my childhood from like 7 to like 11, and then so primary school, and then N64 was like teenage years, junior high and early high school, and then GameCube was like the remainder of my high school years and beginning of college for me. And then after that was I was an adult.
I guess for me, like the Wii U, Switch. That has been like my
The Wii U.
childhood video gaming.
Is there
Yeah,
some...
the Wii U.
Oh yeah, the system that completely failed. That's right.
Yeah.
I remember that system. You know what? I know I'm going to be speaking out of my ass here, but you know what could have saved that system? Even though that probably would never happened. Metroid. Should have came out with a Metroid game.
I think so. Yeah. We pumped a lot.
I think...
Anything.
You know what's funny? I think I'm actually really happy. Metroid Dread is the highest selling... Holy shit, I forgot about this guy.
Oh yeah.
Metroid Dread is the highest selling Metroid game.
Is it really?
Yeah, it sold 3 million units, which is actually really good for a Metroid game.
It's a great game.
For the quality of that series, it's a shame that not enough people buy buy those games. People prefer their stupid Animal Crossings.
I still don't get how.
I know Whoop is gonna hate me for saying that.
That was a cool dinosaur you just blew up.
Does that mean I contributed to its extinction?
Let's see if Whoopi's
Apparently.
still got 12 in the chat, so Slasher Fred is still here too.
Slasher Fred saying anything?
In the 90s cartoon, there was a sibling rivalry between Mega Man and Proto Man.
That's right. That's right.
Since Ryan is so young, what is his favorite movie? We got a long list of movies to go through for him. We're going through the classics.
Yeah, we just showed Ryan Halloween.
Yeah. But for favorite, I don't know. I really don't know my favorite movie.
Anybody that hasn't yet, go hit that like button. But is still here. Lupa says, "What makes you think I play Animal Crossing?"
Because he freaking plays freaking Stardew Valley. It's very similar. Kind of. It's one of those simulator type of games. Well, kind of.
When did Nerboreal get so opinionated and not opinionated? That's not the word. Judgmental.
Flashman is such a difficult boss to do Buster only.
Oh, I
mean,
hate.
just in general.
This guy's pretty tough too when it comes to trying to dodge him and everything.
Well, I think the worst part is these tomatoes. I'm not really sure what they are. But they're so... It's just because it's so random and there's no, like, telling where they're going to drop.
Like right here, for instance, I can't do anything.
Yeah, I don't even think you can, like, button mash out of it or anything. Like, you just have to get hit. But, like, I'm still not sure, like, what is it? Like, he's throwing at you. Like, I'm...
Shh. Got dead. Alright.
You say you got dead?
Yeah. I think I kind of ruined, And what's funny is I didn't drink anything.
To me, honestly, I think the worst part about Freeze Cracker is, like, the diverting shots is cool at first, but, like, when you actually are trying to use it, and you want to, like, switch to something else when you miss,
Yeah.
like, you just can't, because you have to wait until all the little snowflakes are off screen. It's, like, annoying.
Hey, why'd you call me a snowflake? I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
I was talking about the little snowflakes that Freeze Cracker shoots.
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me one, and you'd be right to assume so. Stop going. Oh, jeez. I'm a red jerk now. All right. So I didn't completely depend on that ability, even though that ability does him a lot of damage compared to the other, robot masters.
Yeah, it does. This weapon though, I like Slash Claw. It's not very. It's kind of hard to use, but when you can use it, it's really cool because you can just pretty much one shot everything.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty effective on Springman, who's on the top right. I love that theme.
Yep.
I love that level's theme too.
Yeah, Springman's pretty. I don't know about his stage though. I don't. Springman's stage is not my favorite. Honestly,
I like the theme.
fight, though.
I like the theme.
Yeah, the theme's good, but the stage, a little iffy for me. Honestly, I think it's probably my least favorite.
See, we're already second. We're already in the second half of the game. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know. I like that type of. I like those type of riffs.
Yeah, no, I like it.
It's kind of like a bouncy Sonic level.
Honestly, yeah, it's pretty close.
Have you played any Sonics, like Sonic Mania, Sonic Origins, or or actually they just came out. I think they just came out with Sonic Frontier. I think, didn't they?
Yeah, I think so. I played. I mean, I played the original like Sonic on the Sega Genesis. That's about it.
Back in the day. Back in the day when Sega does what Nintendo don't.
Yeah, I know. Nintendo really, Sega really like died after one generation, really.
Oh yeah, I love this. Sweet. Yeah, like yeah, because they were stupid, and plus Sony kind of came in.
Yeah.
They released the Saturn with only one game, and they're like, "Hey, we're at E3." They're like, "Hey, we're selling them right now," and it pissed off the whoever was doing like the distributors. They're like, "What the hell? You didn't tell us." Just for a stunt, and it led to their ruin.
Yeah, because the Dreamcast really just didn't. What Saturn? Yeah, I think Saturn didn't do great, and the Dreamcast didn't do great too, right? Like.
Yeah, I mean the Dreamcast was a great system. Like I've heard nothing but good things about it. Like there were great games on that system. It's just yeah.
It didn't do well though. Like.
Ah shoot! Don't you just hate that?
Yeah, I never. Falling in the spike pits is always, the most annoying deaths.
Yeah, like because just one hit and you're dead. But that's kind of what makes these games, beloved.
Yeah.
Gives it that little edge. But like, I was like telling your dad that the big game that was out for the Saturn was not Sonic. Like they didn't release any real Sonic games. It was like I didn't know this until one of my friends who actually had a Saturn told me that they actually came up I think one of the earliest compilations of the the Genesis Sonic games was on the Saturn. It's called Sonic. It was called Sonic Jam. So it was like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles. And you actually the hub world you play as a 3D Sonic, and this was before Sonic Adventure. They were.
That's pretty cool.
Holy crap! This turned out pretty goddamn good. Sorry. Okay, I'm busy. I'm done ticking on my own balls. Sorry about that. It's all done.
How's the thumbnail?
It turned out really good. You're gonna have to check it out after. Man, I like it. I think that's my best thumbnail I've ever made.
Come on, it's not better than the thumbnail I made with you.
True.
That is art.
Oh, sorry,
I don't care what Pip says. That was art.
It was artwork, but not in a good way. Sorry, I missed Gray. I missed Gray taking off. Gray, see you later, buddy.
Oh, bye, Gray.
See you. If I don't.
Oh, I did it again.
Oh. You could try I mean, you could just try using Rush Jet Across, I guess.
I could.
14 watching Mega Man 7. Love it.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah,
anybody else? Anybody else new?
Let me see who we got here new. If you're new, if you've just shown up, give us a holler in chat.
Yeah.
We got 13 likes. Let's get the 14th one in there.
Consider
we got Jake, Luca, maybe become part of the compendium of college tutorial continuum.
Yeah, consider joining the Nerdporial Continuum.
So we're no, I don't see any new names in the chat as of yet, but glad to see everybody here. Awesome. These old school. I'm gonna start playing some old school games too, because after I get through Final Fantasy VII, we're probably going old school. I think, because I don't know, these are fun.
I was thinking either doing either Mega Man 2 next or Mega Man X2.
X2?
Yeah.
X2 is great.
X2, I love Mega Man X2.
Dude, as Zero, man. Oh.
Ah, shit.
So good. Slasher Fred, if you guys, the Sonic cartoon series and the 90s adventures of Sonic cartoon series, so Sonic and Robotnik have famous catchphrases. Whenever Sonic isn't patient, he would say, "I'm waiting."
I'm waiting. Yeah,
I love that show. That show was awesome.
Sad AM. I finally watched in its entirety. I was like, that came out in '93. I think I was 8. I think I was 8 or right before I turned 9. when that one came out.
And he said Robotnik was defeated. He would say, "I hate that hedgehog." Yeah, I remember that.
I remember
Jaleel
that.
White. Jaleel White did the voice of Sonic. I do remember that.
Yeah,
too.
and not just one cartoon, but he was in 2 cartoons at the same time: Sad AM, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. The latter was more like Looney Tunes, kind of, where where Robotnik was kind of like Wile E. Coyote or Yosemite Sam, that type of dynamic. Whereas Robotnik in the Sad AM show was actually menacing. And like they were hunting like it was basically a freedom fighter show. It's like they're all hiding in the forest, worried that they're going to be assimilated by Robotnik. They're going to be turned into, or what do they say, roboticized.
Yeah. Well, I remember. I don't know if anyone else. I don't know if Dad will remember. Actually, Dad might, because I think he. I don't think Dad liked this show very much, but I know I did. But Sonic Underground was one.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
I loved that show.
I never heard of that one, but that was a.
Underground. I remember that damn theme song. You guys watched the hell out of that thing.
That's the that was the other one with Jaleel White, I believe, right? Where they were like a rock, where they were like a rock band or something.
Yeah, they're like they had like music powers or something. I don't really remember a whole lot, but it was awesome.
My friend told me about that show. I never knew that show existed. I always knew.
He had a brother named Manic, and he was like a crazy drum player. Yeah.
And his sister was named Sonia, and she played I forgot what she played.
Keyboard, was it? Was it keyboard?
It was a keyboard. No,
yeah,
because Sonic had an electric guitar.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, I got past it, by the way.
Nice.
Yay! See, I can learn from my mistakes.
Was it a keyboard?
I think, I'm pretty sure it was. It
Forget
was like...
I need to get with you when I'm doing this for you, Coro. I need to have like a cut and paste thing. I can cut and paste in the chat for you.
What do you mean?
For joining the continuum and stuff. Like an advertisement deal. Because I'm lazy and I don't like to type, okay? If you really gotta go there, I don't want to type. It's too much work.
That is a lot of work.
Did you think that Mega Man would win the battle of famous robots versus cyborgs past 14?
I mean, Mega Man's... Listen, like, so does he have it all, like, the RoboMaster weapons, or is it just, like, Mega Man Buster only? As I guess is my question.
Ooh, good question.
Alright, boss time.
Alright, here we go.
Let's see if I can do it Buster only.
Buster only again.
Buster only, alright.
Mega Man versus Terminator, RoboCop, Voltron, etc. Is what he's asking. Right.
Okay.
So would Mega Man beat Terminator?
Would...
Oh, shoot.
I think Mega Man could beat the Terminator.
What about RoboCop? I think that's no brainer.
I think Mega Man could probably beat RoboCop too.
What about Voltron?
Voltron.
Now, Voltron, I'm not sure.
Voltron's a giant, isn't it?
Voltron's a super huge robot, so I'm not.
It's like 5 of them too.
Yeah, 5 segments. Huge robot. I'm not sure. I could see. It depends. I think if Mega Man has the Robot Master weapons, then I think maybe, but like just Buster only Mega Man, I think Voltron could win.
So he asked what it would take for him to win solo. So
win solo? I mean, yeah, probably just.
Or what would it take for him to solo the?
Holy shit!
So just the Robot Master weapon?
I think so. Yeah.
Dude, you're getting your ass kicked for it. What's going on here? Oh, Buster only is out the window.
Switch the slash bomb.
Yeah, I know.
Get Metal Blade. Oh wait, wrong game. Sorry.
Game.
You're doing better than I do for it. So still hanging out at 13, guys. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Voltron took a black hole? Oh.
Really?
Actually, I guess that's what, according to Jake D in chat, yes.
The-
I think Terminator
Dude,
robot.
Voltron's pretty. I mean, and he's got the freaking sword of line, the sword. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Voltron is
I don't.
pretty boss, man.
I don't like. Okay, well, if listen, I'm not super knowledgeable on Voltron. I didn't know Voltron was like black hole level power.
I didn't know that. Are you talking about? You're talking about the old show, or you're talking about the Netflix show?
I'm not sure. I guess it was just referring to the character, just Voltron, just the character in general. Which
Well, Voltron is like a whole bunch of characters,
a
like
bunch
five
of, yeah, it's
five
like
heroes.
five characters. But like I think like the fully assembled Voltron robot is what I was assuming.
This is pretty cool. I love that.
Yeah, the intro to Shade Man stage.
Oh, yeah.
I really like that intro cutscene.
This is very reminiscent of Ghosts and Goblins right here.
Yep.
Yeah, these guys were nightmare. Anything here? Nope.
I think there is a fake wall. I think it's after the Jack-o'-lantern mini boss. There's a fake wall, and Proto Man's behind it.
Oh, there is there? Okay.
Yeah.
This kind of reminds me a little bit of holy crap. This reminds me of DuckTales. This reminds me of the Transylvania stage in DuckTales.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Except the theme.
Also says, real quick, he says one of the classic '80s underrated movies I remember watching is The Wizard. You guys remember The Wizard? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mario 3. Yeah.
Yeah, the Mario 3 one. Did you ever see The Wizard, Ryan?
I think I've heard of that movie, but I don't think I've ever watched it.
Yeah, they go to the Universal Studios to be into the Nintendo tournament, and they play Super Mario 3.
Yeah, Mario 3 was like the secret attraction. So like they had the kid play Mario 3, and he somehow knew the secret in the first fortress. I was like, dude, come on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's
You,
like
you know what I'm
super
talking about,
autistic.
Ryan? Have you ever played Mario 3?
Yes.
You know how you fly up above the door, and then you get the whistle?
You get the warp whistle?
Yeah. The kid knew how to do that right away. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, the game was
Yeah.
supposed to be super secret.
And it didn't come out yet. It didn't come out in the United States, so... Like, the game, I think, came out a year after it came out in Japan.
Yeah, that dude was a super autistic. He could tell the future. Like, good lord. How the hell would he know that?
What's the best way to beat this jerk?
Didn't he know both the secrets? Like, both the whistle secrets?
1, 2, 3.
Is this the Halloween level?
More or less, yeah. What do you think of that jack-o'-lantern? Whoops.
Hey, you should have carved a pumpkin like that for Halloween. I don't know.
Yeah, man. I should have put
Hey!
text on the side of it, too.
Hey, I found it.
You got 10,000 points on Double Dragon? I remember that.
Okay, there's nothing in here.
Oh.
Uh-oh,
I
are you
thought
sick?
Proto Man was supposed to be in here.
Maybe you missed an earlier Proto Man.
Yeah, or maybe I didn't do something. That could always be the case. Son of a
Yeah,
gun.
I think there's a pretty specific order you have to find him in.
How dare you?
If I remember right. So Mega Man takes the individual lines, but not Voltron. Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. But then again, I'm not too well versed in Voltron, so
Yeah, I think he can
Neither
take
am
the
I.
lines. I think he can take the lines. Depending, does he have rush?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, because the lines can fly, that's, the shoot.
But I mean, Mega Man can shoot though.
Yeah, but, I mean, the lines are quite agile.
I guess.
I remembered that. Alright. You gotta
I
be
know you
kidding me.
can light up the torches with Scorch Wheel.
Oh,
Yeah, and
oh,
I don't have Scorch
shit.
Wheel.
Dempsey said he put it in chat earlier how to make beer. Obviously, I was.
Okay, that helps.
Excuse me, princess. You're damn right, Dempsey. What is it? How long ago?
Hey, I got
Oh,
past
I
it.
lost it. No, it's not in my chat.
Yeah, Ryan, Link always says, "Excuse me, princess," in every episode of the old Legend of Zelda cartoon.
Yeah, I never watched that show, but I remember the ads for it in the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Yeah, I'll just say this. I actually saw that cartoon before I played any of the Zelda games. I'm not...
Man, it seems to be like a consistent theme. You watch the Mega Man cartoon first,
the Sonic
you
cartoon,
watch the
same.
Sonic cartoon,
Mega
watch
Man
the Zelda cartoon.
I think those cartoons really were like, to really, get me to want to play the games. It's, it was yeah, our generation, me and your dad, we were being brainwashed by TV commercials during,
Oh, yeah,
cartoons.
I loved every minute of it too.
Yeah,
I
between
loved
that and the
seeing
sugar,
Smack.
all the sugar cereal that we craved.
Yeah, hell yeah. You got 15 watching, buddy.
What's up, guys? Consider joining Nerdporeal Continuum. Hit that join button. And and it's getting cold out, so maybe check out get a Nerdporeal hoodie. You'd be supporting the channel. You'd be supporting me.
Royal hoodie. Sounds good.
Or if you want just a glass or a coffee mug, they're there too. And when you drink out of those, your life changes. You become Nerdporeal.
Poison? Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Well, yeah. Well, you can't bring that up now. Okay. So what was it? It was the coil. Yeah.
Oh, here you go. After the mid-boss Van Pookin, by destroying the mini pumpkin inside of the boss, he will challenge Mega Man to a fight, and if he takes enough damage, he will give his proto shield to Mega Man.
Oh, okay, so you go to Cloudman, and then you have to go. So you found him in Cloudman, but you have to go to Turbo Man and find him in Turbo Man stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Then go to Shade Man. But I think you can go out and back into levels you've already cleared. So.
Oh shoot! Stop biting my head.
Nice. Drains you of energy.
It's like a Metroid.
Man, I definitely haven't played, but if you can go back into levels you've beaten in this Mega Man game, that's crazy.
Yeah, you can. And those blinks take forever.
Oh,
You
I
can,
remember, I
Oh
remember
shoot!
this
I'm
boss
dead.
fight. I remember watching for this boss. That guy, you were mad at this boss.
Yeah, it took me a while.
I think he's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
hardest
it's
boss. Even with the
I think he has the most complex pattern. I think.
So about Mega Man Legends, Tron Bonnie roll set or casket. Do you know what that means? I have no idea.
well, Tronbon's the Lucy. I consider her like she's like Lucy from Charlie Brown, that type of character. She's
Okay, or roll casket.
Ah, shoot.
Well, it's weird. I think the part that's weird to me about Roll in Mega Man Legends is Roll normally is like Mega Man's sister. But I
Yeah.
think in the Legends games, Roll is Mega Man's girlfriend, which is a little weird. It's like
weird. That's really weird.
I think I found his pattern.
Oh, your friend Martin Walsh called you a filthy animal. It's back.
Yeah, he's right.
Did you know you could charge up the Wild Coil?
Arboreal, you can charge the coil.
I did. I just did it.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Thanks, Ryan. I got
I
it.
think you can angle it up and down too. Like if you hold up when you shoot it out, it bounces high.
Nice. Yeah, that really helped the charge. I forget that you can do that.
More tips from DK CHILLFANG. We are at 14 likes too.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
DK CHILLFANG. How many people are watching?
15.
Wow, 15.
Yeah, man.
So whoever didn't hit the like, hit that like button. and consider subscribing to Nerporial Lifeform.
Okay. 16! Oh my god. Look at this stream.
I think I know what I'm going to call
Mega Man
myself.
7, I love this game, though.
Showing the love.
I think I know what I'm going to call myself tomorrow for Spaceballs.
What, Lone Star?
No, I'm not going to call myself Lone Star. It's actually funnier than that.
Barf?
No, not Barf.
Bartholomew!
I mean, Barfporial would be pretty funny, but
Are you
no.
gonna be Princess Nerporial of the Druids?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
No, I'm it's more self-deprecating than that.
Oh no.
What do they call? What do they all call each other in the beginning of the movie?
Oh, a No Moss says you can't make me subscribe. Uh-oh. Is that a threat, Nerporial? You're now at 15 likes, 15 viewers.
Nice. No Mas, join the Nerporial Continuum. I'm
You
doing
can't even make him subscribe.
I know. I know.
Lupa says cream that button. He's not wrong. Get that Boston cream all up in there.
Instead of thinking about donuts, Whoopa, why don't you join the Nerporial Continuum? I'm such a prude.
I hate doing it all day.
I know you. I know that's kind of why I'm doing it now, because you were doing it.
I sort of laid off on it a little bit, but you gotta remind some people sometimes.
Whoops.
I don't. This part's so difficult for me.
You get because you bounce off of those tires.
You're your own best channel. You're your own best channel, says Slacker Fred. You're your own best friend. Oh, sorry.
Who's
You're
my own?
Your own best friend.
Who's my own best friend?
You yourself, buddy.
Oh.
If you're not, then you should love yourself. Nerporial the Hut. Nos has got it.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
I thought that was a good one. Pizza the Hut.
Yeah, I remember that. That was good.
Tasty.
Pizza's gonna order out.
You. That sounds like. Do you ever have you ever seen the Eagle Insurance commercial? Steve,
no.
back in the 90s.
Maybe,
I've got something for you. And you see, like,
vaguely familiar.
I'll have to share the video. It's so, I don't know if it's a Chicago only thing, but it is the cheesiest thing I've ever seen.
Lupa has a question for you.
Oh no.
Hey, Prophet offered me a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts to join. Will you offer me the same?
Oh.
I'll offer you I'll offer you all the Pokeballs you can ever want. You come out refreshed every time.
Uh-oh. That's what she said.
That is not what I meant.
Oh, YouTube has destroyed me. I don't know what else to say about it. Alright.
I gotta stop falling down that tire thing.
Yeah.
Because if I say "ho," you're just gonna say that's what she said.
No, I'll behave, I promise.
Ah, crap! I hate when that happens.
Well, when it just disappears, like right at the good
Yeah, I know.
Behave, Nos.
Nice.
Behave, Nos. Behave.
Nice.
What?
You made the jump.
Oh,
That's all. That always takes me ages to get through.
compared to the spring dude. Jeez, it was crazy.
Yeah, that spike pit.
And I don't think I ever had that problem before, or maybe I did. I just
So I think Proto Man's. If you go down, I think he's where that tire guy was. I think he's behind that wall. I think, but I don't know how you get behind it.
let's see.
I think. I know it's somewhere in here. He's behind the left side wall somewhere.
Dempsey just threw out a shot. Yu-Gi-Oh! Greater than Pokemon. I think he
Oh,
might
wow.
have an enraged Woopa. Woopa also said, Pokeballs, gas, we do not speak of such terrible things.
Oh, because because it's what is it, abuse, Pokemon abuse?
It imprisons you, man. Come on.
Okay, these are from classic. See if this works. Yep, from the first game or the second game.
Woopa just said, at Dempsey Drunken Poet, can we ban this stooge? Shots fired. Dempsey said Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better than Pokemon. We have another internet feud.
So I look.
Oh
you
no,
have
not
to
this.
Uh-oh.
Not this.
Quickman lasers.
Yeah, Quickman lasers is a nightmare.
So I looked. So you have to get the letters. You have to get the super adapter to get the Proto Man in here.
Ah, shh. Bastards.
Ooh, that sounded like a death. Go get him, kid. You got it.
All right. Do you know where I should go, Ryan?
So okay, drop in and fall to the left. Yeah, go in here, then go left, and then slide.
Oh no!
Oh, slide. Nice.
Made it.
I
Yes,
missed
the
that. I missed
slide
that
is your
energy
friend.
tank though. Oh wow.
Whatever. It's not worth it, really, in my experience. 'Cause you usually die.
Honestly, I need that energy. I need those energy tanks when I fight Wily. His second form. His second form's so hard.
It is. It really is.
Like
Well, you can
I had to
always buy
watch. I had to watch on YouTube how you could dodge him without.
Yeah, just because you have to like almost like memorize exactly how to dodge every position.
Yeah.
For the final Wily fight.
Like I know you have to jump over one and then you slide under the other one.
Yeah, it's like jump, slide. Some of them are slide, then jump. Some of them you don't just walk off the dot. Just walk away from it.
Oh come on.
It's different for every spot.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a new face tutorial. Tim's Talk is here.
Oh, Tim Stock. I know Tim Stock. I've been on with him.
He's on your left. As he always is.
What's up, Tim Stock? How you doing?
It looks like Jake D and Luke are trying to take over world.
Take over what?
Jake D just said glory to Gustostic Comrade.
Stotska.
Gustostic Comrade at Tim's Talk. It must be over my head. I don't know.
Which one was the one that was Noise?
Noise.
Noise was the one that what's his Shade Man gave, right?
Yep.
Dang it! I did it too early. I did it too early again.
There you go.
Dude, is this Voltron? Like the fucking Transformer, this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Turbo Man's really cool. I like Turbo Man a lot.
Is he turning into a lawnmower? He doesn't seem very hard though.
He's turning. It's like a race car. He turns into a race car.
Yeah.
Is it because the weapon he was using that he was easy?
Yeah. I was using.
Yeah.
I was using his weak. I was using his weakness. I probably could beat him with the X Buster, but hey. I'm not here. I'm not here to impress these viewers, these plebs. Whoops, excuse me. That came out wrong.
Whoa.
That came out wrong. Sorry. I'm gonna lose subscribers for that now.
So Tim Sock says, just chilling, eating popcorn, thinking about filming some TikTok.
Yeah, he's like he does like Kylo Ren. He does I think he does Daemon Targaryen quite a bit.
Right.
Uh-oh. That's what happens when you trust strange robots, Mega Man. And
Yeah,
Dr.
Mega Man,
Light.
come on.
Jesus.
Did Dr. Light program you with Stranger Danger?
Stranger danger. He stole the parts for the new enhancements. Base? Forte is his Japanese name.
Yep.
Leave it, Mega Man. Base and Treble are my creations. Okay, I'm trying to imitate Scott McNeil's original
That was
voice.
good.
I knew that you would be stupid enough to trust him and allow him access to the lab. Now Base and Treble will use the enhancements meant. Come on, hurry up. For
Go,
you
go.
and Rush. Okay, that was more Emperor Pal. Yeah,
That was more
That was-
Palpatine, yeah.
it was way more Palpatine than Wily.
Dude, Wily and Palpatine just like
Pure evil. There he is.
So I would say I would recommend getting the letters before going in the Wily.
Okay, so where do I go? Where should I start? Go back to
I think you only need Junkman. I think.
Junkman.
Did you get the one? Yeah, go. There's one in Junkman and there's one in Cloudman. So I mean, whichever one you think you want to go after first.
I guess I'll go Junkman first. You said that it's that secret where that secret exit is, right? Or
Yeah,
that's
well, yeah.
secret.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's down there. So it's
So-
like to set the part when there's the lava and there's like the lava waterfall, I guess. The lava fall.
You know
Shoot
what's
it with freeze cracker.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is a lot of fun having you guys hang out with me talking about this.
Yeah.
I want to do this again for other games. I think I'm done playing solo.
yeah, man, I'm with that. I'll have to.
It's more it's way more entertaining too.
Yeah, we'll have to do it for some of the games on when I do them too.
So when are we gonna play that castle game?
Castle Crash?
I'm gonna let you guys set that up.
Tell me when, man.
I can do whenever you want to.
We got it on the Switch, so we just have to get it for you on the Switch, and then.
I'll have to
I
I'll have to
already-
friend you guys. You guys all have accounts, right? No, Easton.
Yeah,
and-
I already friended you on my Windrunner account. I think. I thought you gave it to me, anyways.
I'll have to check. I haven't turned on my Switch in like months.
But yeah, man, that'd be I mean, what is it? It's only 4 players, though, right, man? Ryan, am I muted? Ryan?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's Castle Crash is 4 players, right?
Yeah.
Dude, Dempsey is desperate for us to play Warhammer, I think. I don't know.
That's a game. I thought that was like a.
Warhammer.
I thought that was a book series and a RP, like a role playing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
did I miss it? Did I miss it yet? Did I? Am I?
No, look. Actually, Dempsey's trying to get us to save some money because it's
Right
free.
there.
Apparently, it's free
Do
right
you
now.
see the lava waterfall?
Yeah.
So shoot that with freeze cracker.
Oh. Oh, okay. Because I've seen that before.
And then shoot. Yep, there you go. I subscribe to the theory that Vile in Mega Man Zero is Dr. Wily. It's Wile, Dr. Wile. I think, honestly, I agree, I think.
Have you played Mega
That-
Man? Have you played the Mega Man Zero games?
I have not all of them.
Ah, shoot. What am I supposed to
But I
do?
played a little bit. But I think Wile and Mega Man Z in Sergei's in X2, I think is Dr. Wily.
Okay, can I get out of this? I think I can. Can I get out of this?
Whatever EX is. The exit thing. But where do you get the exit thing?
I guess it. Does that mean I have to? Does that mean I have to? I'm gonna die then.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could just fall into lava over and over again.
For me, only once.
Oh.
Punkwaddle has a switch he finished.
I know you can buy it in the shop, I think.
And you said the other one was Cloudman?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see here.
Alright, where is it? Is it down here? So
I think it's at the part where there's like the invisible platforms. I think if you use Freeze Cracker on the weather machine,
oh yeah, that's right.
it like shows the way.
You know, it's one you know. I don't know if you played Donkey Kong, haven't you, Ryan? Any of the Donkey Kong games? Even though your name is DK.
I have not played a Donkey Kong Country game.
Wow, that's you're in for a freaking treat with that. But you know, one thing I learned from playing the Donkey Kong game, whenever I start, you know, because it's a platformer like Mega Man and Mario and everything, stage based, I learned that. It's always better to check to your left instead of going, you know, immediately right. Go to your left and see if there's any secrets.
Yeah, there's always something hidden over there. So next guy, you shoot the second one, the second weather guy. Shoot that one with the freeze cracker and it turns into snow, freezes the rain.
I'm gonna grab that extra life. Oh, this guy right here.
Yeah, that guy.
Alright. So I got a question. Do you use the quick button or do you actually pause it? I think I'm boomering it. That's why I use the... Ah.
I pause. Just because I just feel like it... Sometimes, like...
It's an old habit of mine because that's how I didn't know about the, you know, the pressing the L button or whatever, or the R button. I don't remember how the Super Nintendo did this.
Well, I was always never really great with like cycling through the weapons fast to get to the one I needed, so it was always faster for me to just pause and go to the one I wanted.
Okay, I'm on the right track, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because I think it's this part. I think. As long as it's snowing, you're good. You'll know because there'll be like snowy platforms.
Because I think it stays raining otherwise, and because it stays raining, you can't see like the platforms and everything. So there must be a secret somewhere where you least expect it. I think after this, I'm going for a walk.
Yeah, here you go, right here. So I think you have to go up the ladder. Yeah, I have to go up there.
Okay, because I was up there earlier and...
Yeah, I think you go... Well, I guess it's funny because you were just talking about going to the left.
Yeah, so I didn't know about this right here. There we go. So now we got them all. So I forget, what do I have to do next?
Well, you have to get out of the stage. Because now, well, actually, you should probably have it now, I think. I don't know if you have to go out the stage first, but you get a new weapon. Yeah, there it is. Super adapter.
Alright, and what does that do? I forget.
But it gives you a double jump, and you can charge up your fist for a big like rocket punch. But you can't slide though when you're in the rocket super adapter suit.
Well, I forgot about it. I think I forgot about this.
You know, it's super useful for the second Wily stage and the first one. Honestly, it's just really useful.
What about like fighting Bass? Because Bass has that. Bass and his dog have that same ability, I think, right?
Yep.
They merge.
Yeah, they merge. Yep.
So like, I'm just curious which. So obviously the construction hard hat jerks, they're always repurposed for every Mega Man game. Those guys with the shields are kind of repurposed too, right?
Yeah, the Sniper Joes, they're in pretty much every game, I think.
Yeah. Were the guys in this one also called Sniper Joes, even though they looked a little bit different?
I think they're like Sniper Joe, but like and then they each have like different like model numbers like for their
weren't these egg dropping jerks another one? But and
They were in Mega Man 2.
I think these guys too.
Yeah, I think they were pretty sure those guys, those fan guys, were also. I think they were also in Mega Man 2.
Airman stage probably.
Yeah.
I forget. I don't have to fight them again, right? Or do I?
No, you just teleport out.
Okay. All right. So is that it?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
All right. So I remember. I think it was in this level. There was a bird. That
I think if you burn up the trees before the boss.
All right. Let's burn up some. Let's destroy the environment. Let's create.
Yes.
Does that make me a bad person for wanting to destroy the environment?
Well, you're destroying the trees to save the bird. Beat the bird. So I'd say, it doesn't make you bad.
It's too bad there's no protesters, out protesting you burning the forest.
Still sitting at 13 people watching, man. Pretty
Wow.
awesome.
Yeah, Mega Man 7's that good.
It is.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game.
So we gotta figure this out. Castle Crashers. I'm all over this. We're gonna do this. That'll be a fun time.
Yeah, I'll let the prophet. I'll let the Dragonsworn handle this one.
All right.
And I'll be. I'll
We'll
just.
figure it out.
I'm having trouble connecting.
The recorder works for Shinra, says Nosferatu.
Ah, shoot! Stupid phone distracted me just now.
So, Punkwater, what are you playing on Switch? I saw you say you had started playing it a little bit more. What are you playing? Just curious. Oh, Cotton Council starts in 30 minutes, too. Hey, Toby's here.
What's up?
They say Toby's the game. What's up?
What's up, Dovey? I'm on chapter 23, by the way. If you're asking, if anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'm rereading Eye of the World, the first Wheel of Time book. And in a week, we're going to be doing a discussion on it, on the middle part of the book.
Oh, nice.
I think I'm going to try and get to Camelin. Isn't that where? I believe that's where they
Yep.
where they reunite with everybody, or maybe not.
Yes, eventually. Bayonetta 3. Alright.
I've heard the game is another. I was watching somebody's video talking about it. I did not do any research, but I heard they kill off Bayonetta and they replace her with another character.
Really? I feel like that.
That seems weird.
Yeah, it does.
With a character that looks like your typical, clipped on the side type of character. You know what I'm talking about? Hair clipped on this.
Yeah. Are you serious?
I mean, I don't know this for sure. This is based on a YouTube video, so I could be.
That Sniper Joe is not very good at his job.
Who's not good at his job?
That Sniper Joe, that guy down there, just sort of lets you walk by.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, you jerk. Have you played Mario Odyssey by any chance, Ryan?
Yes, I have. I like Mario.
What did you
Mario
think of
Odyssey's
the
great.
What did you think of the T-Rex taking over the T-Rex? I was like, what the heck is this?
That was awesome. I really liked that part.
Oh, Jake D's having to take off. We'll see you later, Jake.
Bye,
See ya, Jake. Alright, so here, I'm guessing? Let me see.
Yep. Yes, use Scorch Wheel.
Alright, will my conscience be clear anytime soon? Probably not.
Poor Snake.
Picked up the Nier Automata for Switch as well, but haven't started it. I don't know what that is.
That's pretty good.
Nier
Game,
Automata? What game? I don't know.
Well, there goes the whole forest.
Now the question is, will I ever be able to forgive myself? Yeah, I think I
Well,
can.
you saved the bird, so yeah.
Let me see. How do I do this? Let me see. There we go. Is there an energy tank around here too?
I'm not sure.
I guess not. Oh yeah, you can. I forget. I can also access Otto's shop too.
Yeah, I know. I think you could buy the exit thing there, and the
Wait.
few tanks and stuff.
Let me see. How do you? I forget. How do you do that?
I don't know the button.
There we go. Select.
There you go.
Welcome to Big Eddie's. I'm Otto, Dr. Light's #1 student. Fortunately, I've lost one of my bullets. So yeah, I forget why. I forget why you. I got a couple of screw loose. Yeah.
I think if it's Springman stage, I think it just discounts the stuff in the shop.
Nice little animation right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, we get an extra life. Why not?
Yeah, why not? I think you can only carry up to 4 energy tanks.
Yep. Yeah, you can get 4 energy tanks, and you can get 4 weapon tanks.
Yeah. Might as well use up all my bolts.
Yeah. Get ready for Wily.
Yeah, well, it's 4 stages, 4 more stages. Yeah. I think the first stage you fight like an upgraded gutsman, who's got like rollers, not rollers, but
Yeah, like he has the drill arm. He's got treads.
he's got treads. That's what it was. Dun 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 dun. I think Mega Man 2 still has the most popular Wily Fortress theme. Dun 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 dun
yeah,
dun
for
dun 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 dun. Something like that.
That was pretty cool. It's that one's very catchy.
And they replayed that for 9. I was just like, I know, I get it, 9. I get it. You guys like Mega Man 2, but come on.
Yeah, Mega Man 9. Like, I mean, it's a good game, but you could tell it was like.
I was like,
So
just stop.
Hey guys,
just,
remember Mega Man 2? Like,
yeah, just stop with the.
Yeah.
It's we get it. You like Mega Man 2, but it didn't feel like a sequel to 9. It just felt like another. It just felt like a love letter to 2. It was tough though.
It was.
And these were in the first game, but differently. Instead of and they turned dark too. You jerk.
So like for me, this is why like the super adapter. This is where it comes handy for me.
I see.
It lets you save your fall pretty much if you do.
I like how there's a light switch.
Yeah. How it like dims the lights when you step on it.
Yeah, that was the that was the tutorial part. Now we're gonna get into the thick of it right here. I hate these guys.
I really like the theme, the music for the Wily stages in this game a lot.
I like the themes for the Wily stages in general. They're all awesome.
Yeah.
Like Ryan, if you ever had your own evil fortress, wouldn't you want to have awesome music in that fortress as well?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh shoot! I can't go back now.
Yeah, that one's sort of gone.
Yeah, I made this joke to my buddy. He's like, "Can you imagine? Like, you have this massive castle. guarded by like robots and booby traps everywhere, but then you're trying to defend against just one little blue robot that's coming to take you away or coming to defeat you.
Yeah, some 11-year-old.
Did you ever see that there's a Mega Man anime where it's like a video game in the anime, but yet they come out of him and Wily come out of the video game and interact with the kids.
I think I've watched the first half of that.
You know what I'm talking about then?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about though. Yeah. You know, it was pretty cool. I should probably finish that sometime. Because it's like a movie, pretty much, right?
Yeah, it's like an OVA, I think.
Yeah.
I think it came out in the 90s, I think.
Yeah, it's that old like 90s style of animation.
That's what I prefer. That's my preferred anime style.
Yeah, I haven't watched I don't watch a ton of anime, but I really do like the 90s like sort of style of animation. I really do like it a lot.
Yeah, I totally agree. Not just because I lived during that era, but
it just looks good.
It looks way better than stuff now, in my opinion. All right, so here, for instance, would be a good opportunity to use this, right?
Yeah, because if you use rush pull, I think it kills you.
Yeah, because I'm gonna hit those spikes. All right. What the heck? Oh, there you go. It still killed me.
What?
I guess I wasn't careful enough.
I guess.
Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah, tap that button.
Alright, let's try that. There we go.
There you
Oh,
go.
come, what the heck? I pressed down, though. I pressed down. What the heck?
What is Nier? I'm gonna have to look up what this game is. Nier. What is that?
Nier Automata? Can't slide.
Oh, you can't slide with the super adapter. There you go.
Oh, I did that all for nothing. Son of a... Ugh, you are far too weak, Mega Man. Wily may fear you, but I do not.
But I do not.
So what's good against him? He's all over me.
I think it's Thunderbolts, I believe. I think it's Thunderbolt for this, and I think it's the super adapter when you fight him the second time.
Okay. All right, let's do this. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. I think that's sort of the difficult part about base is because his weakness doesn't really like change his pattern at all. It just does a little bit more damage.
Got him. Round
Nice.
1. I was surprised we didn't see him for round 3. And when I first played this, when I first beat this, I was surprised we didn't get like a round 3 with him.
Yeah. Yeah, because he doesn't come back to the third stage. He's just the...
He doesn't come back to the very, very, very end.
Punkwaddle says he doesn't like the design of this one, but we're the opponent.
What?
How many
This
designs
is-
are there?
What, for Mega Man?
Well, I'm not sure if he's talking about Acid or I don't think he's talking about the Mega Man. I think he's talking about the guy you just fight.
What's
fighting. I almost said fighting.
So what's good against Gutsman?
Slash Claw, I think. I think
may have to get up
Slash
pretty
Claw is his weakness, but I usually end up using Buster just because you don't have to get up in his face.
That I remember. Oh, you jerk. I don't know. Is there a way to dodge that?
Have to hit him with like the Buster, because it like when you hit him, he like gets knocked back a little bit.
Thanks, Brian.
You're welcome.
Level 1 of 4. Done.
Popped his arm off.
Yeah, brutal. I always like the victory for this one because you know his arm falls off when he blows up and the screen goes away. It's very cool.
I always appreciate like all the animations. Like you have to like appreciate the work and the effort that goes into like, you know, the different animations. Like my favorite type of video games are video games where you really can really interact with the environment, and you get rewarded for interacting with the environment. That's why I'm a big Zelda guy.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I like lots of exploration.
So you guys looking forward to? I saw your short, Steve. So you're really looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I think that game's gonna be really good.
I don't know if you guys know, but I'm not the biggest Breath of the Wild fan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
I think we've heard that. I'll be right back.
I think you're wrong too, bro.
I'm sure you do. Oh, I got saved by the bird.
Yeah.
I just felt the same. You know how I feel about Elden Ring? That's how I felt about Breath of the Wild. But even Breath of the Wild, there was still like, you know, there was still a goal in mind.
Yeah.
I just felt the game was weak as a result. I was just so used to having a strong, you know, game.
Yeah, just too easy to get just lost, I guess, right?
I don't know. It just didn't feel like there was much substance. I mean, there was a few good shrines, but like I really was missing like dungeons. Like they had the opportunity to make these really massive dungeons.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
yeah.
that's
I
a-
think
like-
I
like-
think that is the biggest letdown for me with that game. Because the shrines are like they're like kinda dungeons, so they're not really like it's like a small
Yeah.
piece.
I mean, what we got wasn't bad, but I'm just like I feel like I've seen better.
Well, I think
And-
like the divine beasts, I think those are pretty like good for like the dungeon feel, but the shrines are just not really.
I wasn't the biggest fan of the Divine Beasts either. I mean, they were okay. Like it was cool changing the orientation or the shape of the dungeon itself at points. But it felt more just like a typical puzzle than a real dungeon with, you know, enemies and doors. You gotta have doors. You have to have doors. You gotta have keys.
That's true. I mean, I
This-
guess. Yeah. No, I think so.
Yeah, I know. I'm stuck in my ways. But like I'll say this, like that game has gone like has been most successful Zelda game of all time.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's really big.
And it's because people love open world games, and I like open world games that have story. It's like I like GTA. I like oh shoot, this guy.
So I use the super adapter for this. But I think lightning bolts also works too.
I like this square right here.
Yeah.
Jerk. So what can I do? What's the attack?
Shoot out a rocket fist.
Oh, that does do damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the same attack too. And I'm getting my butt
Yeah,
kicked.
it's the plans he stole of the super adapter.
All right, do that ahead of time.
You know, this fight's really tough, in my opinion.
I remember. I must have gotten like game over a couple of times when I first got here. And he's only the mid boss.
Yeah, no, that's honestly, I think he's harder than the main boss
I think you know. I think you're right. Oh shoot!
Close.
At least I'm still alive. What should I have left? I am on my last life.
Ooh, uh-oh. Go, do or die here.
Anybody saying anything interesting?
I mean, just about Breath of the Wild, mostly. Did anyone play Saga Frontier? I have no idea what that is.
It's another remade RPG from I think PS1 era or Super Nintendo era.
Oh.
Oh come on. Oh come on, seriously?
Just out of range.
Bull. Man, these are.
Sorry, I'm back here.
Oh, I missed you.
Alright. What do we got going on?
I am not used to this.
Chat here. Oh, Dempsey wants to know if anybody played Saga Frontier. I did. I didn't like it very much. I'll be honest.
Ooh.
There's way better PS1 games, RPGs than Saga Frontier, in my humble opinion.
That sucks.
I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this
I think
thing.
you could, I think Thunderbolt works against base too. Also, I think.
All right.
I think it hits a little less harder, but you don't have to go in as close.
Oh, okay. Turtle guy, I remember this. Yeah, he wasn't-
Honestly, I think the turtle guy is one of my favorite Wily bosses. Honestly. And I really like this theme too. The themes are really good too.
yeah, it's very yeah, it's got the I like the bass.
Oh, I didn't know you had a Breath of the Wild fan club in your forum. Crazy.
What?
I'm just kidding. I said that they're all making fun of you, saying you have a Breath of the Wild fan club. To be honest, it's your favorite Zelda game.
Yeah, that's my viewership. That's yeah. You guys should come. You guys should come around when I'm doing like when I'm doing streams with people. Haven't seen you guys around in a while.
Maybe just had a good day. People are busy sometimes.
I know I'm being.
They love you. Oh shit! Daylight savings time tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Turn the.
Do we lose an hour or gain an hour? Tomorrow?
We gain an hour. So
Yes.
you get to sleep. Get to sleep.
Oh, that's gonna be so nice.
Metroid. Why? Dempsey's now just saying one word in chat.
I love Metroid.
He said Metroid. I don't know why.
He did. Well, you heard his music, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ryan, you gotta check out him and Zombie Man. They did. I asked them to do Kraid's Lair theme, and they did, and they knocked it out of the park.
Ooh.
Yeah. Punkwaddle says
I'm
he
gonna
misses.
check that out.
He says he misses these retro gaming streams. So yeah. So do more of this, and Punkwaddle will show up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing some of this soon too. After I'm
You
done
are
with
doing
Final
this. You're
Fantasy.
playing 7. You're playing Final
It's
Fantasy.
not, it's, I don't know. Is 7 counted as retro? It's PS4.
Okay.
The
Uh,
remake. The remake. I guess the remake isn't, but the actual like Final Fantasy 7
Right?
is. I
I'm
would
talking
say.
about like busting out like Breath of Fire or something.
if I played Breath of Fire, would you come on with me, Steve, and talk? Talk
Yeah,
about
if you let me play 2. If you play 1, I want to play 2.
how would that work? I don't know how that would work.
What do you mean? You play 1 and then you do 2 on my channel. So we talk about 2 on my channel while you play 1 on your channel.
To what?
Breath of Fire 2.
Breath of Fire 2.
Yeah, so if you play 1, I'll play 2. And then you can come onto my channel and talk about Breath of Fire 2 while I'm playing Breath of Fire 2.
The second game you're talking about.
Yes.
Okay.
The second Breath of Fire. So, okay, let me slow down. If you play Breath of Fire 1, I would come on and talk to you about it. Yes. Only if you would come on after you finished onto my channel while I play Breath of Fire.
But
the
then that's
sequel,
be spoiling
number 2.
that'd be spoiling the game for me.
Breath of Fire 2?
Yeah. I've never played Breath of.
Played it?
No, I haven't played any of them.
Well, then why don't you let? Oh, you've never played any of them. Well, crap, man. I want to play it. I'm trying to be giving, man. But man,
I still got my
how
butt.
about you play the first one?
Is the first one the good one?
They're both good, actually. One and
It,
two are
it,
both
be,
good.
it begins pretty strongly. It like a whole town burns.
Dude, you're a dude that turns into a dragon. Come on, it's over. That's all you need. Like, you can turn into different types of dragons and do shit. It's awesome.
Didn't they
Breath
make a
of Fire-
movie? Didn't they make a movie, Breath of the Fire, but it was not related to the game at all?
No, Rain of Fire.
Or it was Rain of Fire.
I think. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not, but Rain of Fire. All I know is, I know Dempsey's looking. When Suikoden Remastered comes out, I'm playing the S out of that game.
Yeah, one of my friends really was into that.
Suikoden.
Yeah,
There's plenty of games to play.
Got 'em.
You know what? You know what?
Nice, yeah, dude.
Maybe. Well, no. See, because I wonder if Gray's ever gonna start up Chrono Trigger again.
I want to play Chrono. Now that's a game I played, and I will
Holy
stream.
crap, man! Like, you want to play every game, man. You're not even giving me Breath of Fire 2.
Well, Dad, you can play Shining Force.
I could play Shining Force, but I've already played it like yesterday. Like, I want to play
What?
something I haven't played in a while. Like, I recently played Shining Force. Remember?
Oh.
It wasn't yesterday, but it was like a few months ago. I haven't played Breath of Fire for like years. Like, I'd like to play some of the older games that I haven't played in like a long time, like Lunar and Wild Arms and Legend of Dragoon. And
I love
Breath of
this.
Fire.
I love the soundtrack for Wild Arms.
Wild Arms is so good.
It's
man.
It's my friend Gary's favorite RPG of all time.
Oh yeah, so it's a great game. And then Xenogears, and there's a whole crap ton.
Xenogears was. That game was too long. That game, there was too much ambition behind that game, because
You
they
didn't like
ran out of
Xenogears?
budget. They literally ran out of budget, so they couldn't complete it the way they envisioned it originally.
So you didn't like Xenogears?
Like, what happened in the second half of the game? Did it just fall off in quality, or?
So the pacing completely changed. So when you get to disc 2, they had to wrap up the development. So it ended up going from, they ended up telling the story like, the next thing our heroes did is they traveled through this fortress and they encountered this boss. You went from boss fight to boss fight to boss fight in the second half of the game, instead of
Oh, so
going
it's just
instead of going through and just getting to the boss on your own. They just didn't have time to complete that.
Yeah, I don't remember that. It's been a long time since I played it.
That's how like that was how the final. That's how you get to the final area. Like they did complete the final area, so that was a dungeon, but the stuff in between, jeez Louise.
I don't know. I remember playing it and enjoying it. That was a long time ago. It wasn't my favorite by far though. I remember loving Legend of Dragoon too.
The story was so long. There was so much to that story of Xenogears. I was considering just like rewatching the story, just elements that by itself. Now that's supposed to be like chapter. That's supposed to be like chapter 5 of 6. Oh come on, seriously?
Uh-oh.
Should I?
Man, look at all the V tanks.
Ooh.
Holy crap.
No, I'm not gonna use them.
I mean, you could try rush coil, yeah.
Just,
Oh, you son of a.
what about fly time?
Rush jet? I don't know if rush jet. It's too vertical. I think use rush. It's too vertical to use rush jet.
There you go.
Nice.
I'm on my last health too. Screw it.
I know Danger Wrap can take out the spike guys.
You got a bunch of E-tanks.
These bat jerks.
When do we get the Woodman Sanctum?
Which one?
The bad guys? That's Woodman. It's a Woodman character, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, these guys were Woodman. They were all over Woodman stage.
Oh, in Mega Man 2?
Yeah, those bats.
Yeah, Woodman's the
bat.
one with the leaves, right? He throws down the leaves. You son of a...
Oh, yeah. You son of a gun.
Is there a boomerang that I can hit him with?
I mean, freeze cracker. Maybe?
Oh yeah, freeze.
Man, that hit everything in the room except the guy. There you go. I mean, try using Super Adapter. I remember when I first played Mega Man 7, I got Super Adapter for this room specifically.
Thanks, Ryan. That was good. That was good advice. All right, here we go.
I don't remember this guy's weakness.
I think it might be this. No.
I have a feeling it's. I don't know if it's Thunderbolts or if it's Danger Wrap. I don't know which one it is. That might even be wrong. It was immune to Thunderbolts.
Screw it.
Buster only, alright. I think three they burrow and jump out from under you. 2 they like fly up in the air and bounce around the room, and 1 they just walk forward. The little barracks he drops down. Oh, Dempsey asks who gets to do Symphony of the Night.
I love Symphony of the Night.
I
don't know.
just watched my brother play it almost all the way through it, so it's probably another little while before I play Symphony of the Night again. Symphony of the Night's you can get lost for hours and hours in that game.
I still need. I still haven't played Super Metroid.
Like Symphony of the Night is a fantastic game. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But
I think
you
Super
probably
Metroid's better though.
do you?
Yes.
I don't know.
They copied Super Metroid.
I could lose hours and hours and hours getting certain gear and all kinds of stuff in Symphony of the Night. So I don't know.
Done better in Super Metroid. Just kidding. I love Symphony of the Night. It's my second favorite Metroidvania.
Yeah, it's a great game. Man. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe play it eventually. There's just like I'm on this old school like want to play old school RPGs right now. So
I mean, a lot of them are good.
Yeah. Well, Symphony of the Night doesn't really fall under that category.
Yeah, I think like Nerdportal said, it's more a Metroidvania game.
Oh, it is a Metroidvania. It's a
I mean, they literally copied the map from the Super Metroid. I like how Iga says, "Oh, we were basing this off of Zelda." Bullshit.
Dan Crane is here.
What's up, Dan?
Hail and salutations. Looks like everyone is enjoying the game. I'm not much of a gamer. Well, that's okay.
That's
you don't
alright.
have to be a gamer to enjoy the, well, not only enjoy the visuals, but the conversation, right?
Yeah. I want to keep doing this. I don't want to just play by myself anymore. I'd like to, if I can get people, if people are available, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll round up and hang out, for sure. But don't steal all the good games on me, bro.
Of course not.
Bro?
It's too many.
Brah?
Bruh.
Brah? Brah?
I'm glad I was able to figure this out. I was worried I wasn't gonna figure this out. Oh, I love this theme.
This one's
This one's
this
sick.
one's amazing.
You got 17 likes too, little one, buddy.
Oh, nice. Anybody new come in besides Dan?
We're down to 9 watching, but Dan came in. So, other than that, we got Dempsey, Jake holding strong. I thought Jake was taking off, but I'm glad he is still here.
Thanks for coming back.
I think they want to see it to completion. I'm assuming you're gonna try and finish it, yeah?
Oh yeah,
Getting close here.
I mean, I'm in level 3 of 4. There's only really a couple more levels. There's only this level, and then I take on the Robot Masters again, which I think is in every game, I believe, right?
It is. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, make the jump. God damn it.
Remember, were you watching me play Mega Man 1, Steve?
I didn't get to see the whole thing, but I saw you play part of it. Yeah.
Like the final part was so hard because you get like no respite whatsoever in between fights.
Easton was so proud of himself. He played Mega Man 1 and beat it, and I was like, wow, that's actually pretty impressive.
He did?
That's a tough. Yeah, it's a tough. Well, he cheated, but he still played it.
He used the
as we call it rewind time. It's rewind time. So like, yeah, he would.
Yeah, there was no rewind. There was no rewind when it came out. You died.
No.
You know what game?
You know what I should do on? You know what I am gonna do on stream? I gotta find a good emulator. I want to play Dragon Force, especially since everybody I've asked. That's one game like.
That's a game you definitely gotta do.
Whenever I try to talk about Dragon Force, nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about.
That's a game you definitely gotta do. Because I've never heard of it either. I want to watch you play it.
I feel like which one is that? Because
Dragon Force is the war one. Like where you're the one guy and you gather the guys and then you have the army battles. So you have
okay.
You have the Harpies versus the Dragonkin, or the Knights versus the Foot Soldiers.
Yeah, I watched you play that one. I know that one's good.
That's a great game, man.
Can I get? Oh, wait, maybe I can make it.
Run up to the back, get the momentum build, and then go.
Mega Man 1 is brutal, Dempsey. It's freaking like.
Yes.
And it's almost not because of its like the game; it's because of its jank.
Yes.
Yeah, all the sliding. The sliding takes a little bit to get used to because you jump and you still or stop moving, you still
I thought there was.
nudged forward a little bit.
I thought there was no sliding until Mega Man 3.
No, I meant
It's like sliding on
when
the
you
ice.
stop, yeah, it's like on ice because when you stop walking, Mega Man keeps walking for another second, so you gotta get used to it.
Iceman was brutal.
Dempsey,
Not the
man, I already
boss.
got you.
Yeah.
Hold on, Dempsey, I got you, man. It's coming out on the virtual platform, the virtual. You just gotta get a Switch, man. As soon as Gold Guy comes out, I'd love to get some 4-player action.
Oh heck yeah! I'm playing GoldenEye.
Dude,
I was
hell yeah.
People have been asking for that since the Wii. That's been 15 years,
Hell yeah.
16 years now. As long as as long as you've been alive, dude.
So yeah, so it's like as long as you got a Switch, we can four-player the hell out of that. But I know you don't have a Switch. We were just talking about, but like, I mean, we're gonna be able to four-player GoldenEye here shortly. I mean, I was just talking about they just released the OG uh, Mario Party on
Oh yeah, that
virtual platform.
when I was
Did
in
that come out?
Yeah,
yeah.
1, 2, 3 are all now on the Nintendo Switch N64 virtual platform thing.
Hey Ryan, did I tell you what happened to me when I played Mario Party when I was in when I first played it? There
Your
was
palms.
yeah, your palms. Yeah, the when you try to play the tug of war game, like I used my palm to try to rotate the N64 joystick as quick as I could, and I ended up losing
Dude,
quite a bit of skin.
sorry, I think Punk Waddle wants in on some GoldenEye action. They didn't announce when, buddy.
They
But
just said soon, I believe. All I think
it's gotta. It's hold on, I'll look it up. It's gotta be soon because they were rolling out Mario Party 1, 2, 3, which they just did. Then it was gonna be what is it? Kirby? Is it the Kirby's?
no,
the Pokemon.
1080 Wave Race 64, 1080 degree snowboarding was another one. I don't know.
See.
I think the Mario parties in GoldenEye was those were the main ones.
No, because there was another one where like they released a whole bunch of sequels for something else, right? Not till 2023, it looks like.
Oof.
Uh, well, it looks like they're doing it for Game Pass too.
Xbox Game Pass?
That's what it looks like. I don't know if I believe that, but
I have to admit, this is really helpful.
yeah, it doesn't look. Yeah, I don't believe. I don't know how they do it in Game Pass. It's a freaking Nintendo game. That doesn't make much sense at all. I think that's fake news. But coming to Switch Online. Let's see here. Because it was at the last Direct, that last big Nintendo Direct.
What GoldenEye?
Yeah, well, that's when they announced it. That
Yeah.
last big
Oh
Direct.
man, I can't get up here now.
I think you can make it with Super Adapter.
Well, I guess Rare. I guess it is. It looks like so. Rare is collaborating with Xbox to release it on Xbox.
Nice.
The Game Pass. It looks like.
Wasn't Rare owned by Microsoft?
Now it is, yeah. Before it
Now.
used to be like they cranked out so many N64 games, like Donkey Kong 64, Banjo Kazooie, Jet Force Gemini, the extremely dirty Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like if you want to play, oh you jerks.
Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. So it looks like not till 2023. But... see here. So Mario Party. Yeah. So Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 just came out. Pilot Wings is coming out. It was a bunch of. Was it a bunch of Kirby's they're releasing? I remember watching
a Kirby game thing out.
I remember watching it. It was like they're just releasing freaking series now. It's just like crazy. Oh, Pokemon Stadium. Or is that already there?
And Pokemon
no,
Stadium
that's what
2.
it was. It was Pokemon Stadium 1 and Pokemon Stadium 2.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah.
This Pokemon Stadium is officially out now. So.
I didn't even know there was a Pokemon Stadium 2. I remember owning just the first one. That was it.
Yeah, I knew there was. Oh, I knew Pokemon Stadium 1, but yeah, I remember pretty much same camp. I didn't know Pokemon Stadium 2 was even a thing until
Yeah, and
right?
Pokemon Snap is now out. Sin and Punishment. What the hell is that?
That's a rail shooter that was Japan only.
Gotcha. So, but yeah, so like, dude, I think Punk Waddle wants in on the GoldenEye action. All right.
All right.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Dan Crane says, however, I do own Dell laptop built for gaming, light up keyboard, and lights under the keyboard as well. I think I paid around $1,800. Woo wee! Holy shit.
Eesh. Gotta be a good laptop then, though.
Yeah. But GoldenEye, yeah, so Punkwater says, but GoldenEye let me in on that action. Heck yeah. I had it custom made mainly for podcasting and starting YouTube channel. Wow, nice. That's gotta be a hot one. Digimon greater than Pokemon. Ooh, Oopa,
I
Oopa
think
says
compared to Slash Claw, but you have to jump on the missiles.
Dan Crane says coming in January 2023. YouTube channel Quest for Character.
Like the lower ones, you can jump on top. You have to hit his eyes.
I thought you hit the nose.
Punk it would take me a
I don't
little
know,
bit of time
somewhere on his face.
to get used to it, but part of the only reason I'm not good at first person shooters at all, but the only reason I was decent at GoldenEye was because I had almost every level memorized.
I'm the same way. I stink at first person shooters too. I always got last place in Halo.
Yeah, I'm terrible at them, but like for whatever reason, I played enough GoldenEye that I started getting used to the memorizing the layout. So certain levels I was really good at. Uh-oh. We're getting a Digimon Pokemon fight in chat.
Who's arguing for Digimon? Dempsey?
Dempsey is.
I loved Digimon when it came out.
No odd job, that midget. Oh, yes, I'm right there with you. I didn't really like playing Golden Gun either. Wasn't my favorite.
Golden Gun, what, the level with the Golden Gun?
Just like playing free for alls with and just letting just it only being Golden Gun, so one shot, one kill type deal.
Oh, yeah. I love that movie, though.
GoldenEye?
Christopher Lee. No, Man with the Golden Gun.
Is there a GoldenEye movie?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the game is based off the movie.
Oh.
The game is probably better than the movie, to be if you want to be
it's
honest.
more legendary, actually.
Yes.
I mean,
Especially people our age.
yeah, GoldenEye is a legendary game, like an all-timer.
Like, I remember they announced like a remake in 2010, and people were cheering when that came out. And I think they replaced Pierce Brosnan with Daniel Craig, because Daniel Craig was Bond at the time. Honestly, I think Daniel Craig might be my least favorite Bond.
I think that's, yeah. I don't think that's controversial.
Because everybody like praises Casino Royale. I'm like, Casino Royale was okay, but it was
alright. The rest is not good.
I'm just like, I don't like this dark Bond. I love the one-liners, the wackiness, the just the cool action.
Damaging this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Slowly but surely.
Hey, don't call me Shirley.
Oh, sorry.
I couldn't tell. Like, how do you tell you're damaging him?
The health bar on the right.
Lupus. Oh, duh. My bad. I'm sorry.
Hello. Like,
I was looking for the blinking, like his blinking face or something.
Yeah,
like
he doesn't do that.
yeah, it doesn't really have like visual
Dude,
feedback.
Punk Waddle, rockets only. That was great. I killed myself so many times.
Oh, and what, Halo?
No, double their GoldenEye.
We've done rockets only for Halo 1, and that was chaotic.
Rockets only in any game, any first-person shooter is always chaotic.
I know.
Dude, proximity mines only. That was kooky.
Oh, that's gotta be that's difficult to get like kills in that one.
No, it ain't. Proximity mines are deadly in GoldenEye, especially if you use them right.
All right, here you go, Dr. Wiley.
Oh shoot, I missed it. Ah.
Oh, well, not quite yet, but.
All right.
Alright, here we go. Mike Myers is a better Bond than Craig.
Mike Myers, Austin Powers. Yeah, I guess Austin Powers is a better Bond.
Funkwell says we had rockets only in GoldenEye before Halo. Yep, agreed.
Yeah.
That's where all these fancy modes came from. Everything came from GoldenEye, man. GoldenEye was the godfather of all.
Which
It
one?
really was.
Which one was you? Oh, Shield.
Don't shield, yeah.
Proximity mines are, man. There's nothing worse than rounding the corner in GoldenEye, and knowing the minute you round the corner, you see that proximity mine, and you're like, nah, damn it, I'm done. The worst. And then you hit your friend.
I'm just gonna go all weakness and everything.
Yeah, here.
Tomato soup. Tomato soup. Go away.
Still have no idea what that is. Like, it's like something red, but it's like gooey. So is it like?
Is this the same boss from X2?
There's one. I think it. There's a boss that has a similar pattern. I think.
Totally missed.
Oh shit.
Tomato soup.
At least they leave off health.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always
which one.
good.
Which games that they don't leave you health?
The first one.
Yep.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I was like, how am I gonna get past this? I was lucky. I had to use the rewind so many times.
What, with proximity mines, Dempsey? Mine the entire map? Hell yeah.
Let's see, Thunder.
Yep. Thunder makes this fight really easy.
Yeah, all he does is the same counterattack.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, I know.
I think you can do something like with Cloudman. Like if you can time the danger wraps right, you can get him stuck in like a cycle too, where you can't really do anything for Cloudman.
The what?
The danger wrap, his weakness.
Tomato soup.
Oh yeah, I've. Who's there?
Dan, Punkwall said tomato soup sounds good. Dan Crane says channel format will be focused on discussing social issues that impact our culture and being cultural warriors at the local and national level. Ooh, wow, jeez. Whoa.
It is sort of fun to watch.
I'm just
Cloudman
like
just fall
I'm not even
over.
giving. I'm not even giving him a chance. Whoops.
Oh, you got one lightning bolt off.
I like the animation though.
Yeah. His hat falls off too. I didn't see that.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, police car guy.
He's back.
So does he do other attacks if you don't hit him with the spring thing? Or does
Yeah.
he does?
Yeah, he does
Yeah.
other attacks. Ah shit.
Oh, he totally
Oh.
he totally clowned you. He wants to do it again.
I think there's like 2 times or something. One he does quicker than the other. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it, man.
Well, it's based off like the audio cue, because I think that's part of the harder part is because it's off audio. It's not like there's no visual when he's gonna go. It's just
Yeah.
Spring boy right here.
I'm gonna slash his tires. Oh wait, sorry, wrong guy.
Oh my
slash
god.
his string.
Slash his mechanical.
Oh. Oh.
How dare you hit me?
Oh.
Steve, would you ever want to do a Star Trek Trekporial, talk about a particular episode?
But I'm not nearly as
You don't like for original series. They don't really have to be.
like I was always I watched a little of like very little of the original series. I was a big I watched all of the Next Generation. I couldn't pull out an episode like you guys, but I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'd have to watch it obviously because I don't have any of them memorized by any means.
Well, I mean, I have I own the episodes, and I have a means of watching them. So yeah. So
Right
I was
on, Dan. Glad to hear it, buddy.
was it
I'm
Coil?
I'm assuming you're sub to my channel. I'll check out your stuff though when it's live. You can let me know.
Oh shoot!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Looking forward to joining the YouTube
Uh-oh.
community. Don't die, bro. It's rewind time.
Oh, I don't even think Rewind exists in the second Legacy collection.
Are you charging this attack? Is that...
Oh, I forgot. Ah, come on!
Oh.
Seriously?
Oh,
That was a good one.
Ah, shoot!
Oh no!
The worst part about that is he gets health back too. That's like that's the hard part about that.
Is that? I never noticed that.
Yeah, yeah, you didn't notice that?
No.
Yeah, when he picks you up, it like drains your health and he gains health.
Oh, come on.
It does indeed. Oh no!
Ugh. I'm dead.
Oh,
I ran out of. Well, it's a good thing I bought some.
yeah, you got plenty of weapon.
Oh,
crates.
all that.
Alright, so... Yep, so Dan's gonna be a YouTuber in January. That's good, buddy.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Dan. Put out some great stuff, and the viewers will come.
Wait, make sure you sub to Prophet of the Dragon. He's a cool guy. I'll come check out your stuff. I'll do it either way. There you go. Aggressive.
Oh man,
Aggressive, yes, I like aggressive. Get him. Get this bat. Piece of crap. Got him.
Got him.
I want a lot better.
A lot better. I agree.
Got aggressive. Nice.
All right. What's left? Bubble Duke, right?
Bubble Man. I think that's it.
Bubula? Wait,
Ye-
another Bubble Man?
Well, his name's not Bubble Man, but I mean he shoots out.
I mean,
bubbles.
Burst Man. Sorry,
He's pretty much Bubble Man.
Bubble
Look,
Man.
he's
Dun
everything
dun 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 dun. That's Bubble Man, right?
Yep. Yeah, great music. I like. You know, I like a lot of Mega Man music. It's very
Oh, I
good.
love Mega Man music. I used to work out to Mega Man music quite a bit. Dun 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 dun.
Still like the intro to 3.
Dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun
That's,
dun
like, classic,
dun dun
honestly.
dun 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 dun
And
dun
then you go
dun.
right into the boss music.
You go right into the stage select. Dun 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 dun
that's what I
dun
meant.
dun
The
dun dun
stage
dun.
select.
I love that.
Yeah, the combination of the two is fucking awesome.
Yes, totally agree.
Yeah.
I think I usually use Thunderbolt on the first Wily.
Yep. Yeah. Thunderbolt for the first phase, then
Ice.
the springs.
I'll use Use the
I
springs for
think I think they both work. Springs and the freeze cracker for the capsule.
because I don't think anything else.
When did we start the stream? 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
We're very close to 3 hours to beat Mega Man 7. Just get it done. Shoot him right in his eyeball.
Oh shoot.
Hey Dan, Dan, you still here? Oh wait. The Padawannabe is here. Hello all, still going, huh?
What's
Yeah,
up?
he had to
What's
beat
up,
it, man.
Padawannabe?
See, the Breath of Wire, the RPGs are gonna have to go a little different than this, so it'll be cool to get some of the platformers in too. Because there's no way we could do the RPGs in one sitting.
Oh no
Yeah.
way! It took me multiple sittings just for Mario RPG.
Oh, well, Mario RPG, it's an RPG. They take they're long,
The long games, yeah.
right? I mean, that's why, I think that's why I don't know, that's why RPGs are sort of cool, because they're built for the last, right? I mean, thanks for coming. Oh, Andy hit I know that was you. Thanks for hitting the like button for Nerdporial.
Andy?
Had a Wallaby. What?
Did you say Andy?
Huh? And he. Because he went up to 18. So.
Oh,
Had a Wallaby. Must have hit that like button for you.
all right.
That's what I was saying.
Part 1 done.
All right, here we go.
This is where this is the okay, final boss now. This is gonna
Gets
be tough.
real now.
It gets really real now. You said the shield work?
I feel like I remember watching.
Yeah, freeze cracker or wild coil for this.
Oh, dude, it's the iconic Wily ship.
Ah, shoot. Should I?
I think you'll survive this hit. I think.
I'll read.
I'm holding you to that, Ryan. Okay, I did. Thanks, Ryan.
Alright. You're welcome.
What happened? I missed it. What are you going to say?
Oh shit! I forgot this.
I do remember watching you play this level.
Yeah.
Oh, you cursed the name of it. So real quick, Dan Crane says, I have several co-hosts who are professional in this area. I believe their talent and insights will bring the potential for developing successful channels, developing a website as well. We'll see. Wow, man, lots of big
Yeah,
plans.
best of luck to you.
Yeah,
Sounds
Dan's really Dan's coming in strong.
Well, I would love to have a successful channel. Let me know what you're doing.
Yeah, let us know if you ever want to collaborate.
It sounds like it's way too smart for me. I don't know that I can hang with Dan in this group. I'm not being silly. I'm being honest. I'm a little bit of a simpleton. It's okay though.
Yeah, simpleton.
Yes.
I guess Dr. Wily doesn't like to be zapped by electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Dempsey, that's true. Like, conversation, that's why I think it would be cool to just, like, chill and you know, play an RPG. That's how I don't know, that's how I always used to do it. It was me and my brother, like, one of us would play, the other one would, like, sort of navigate and be there, right? So, same sort of, you know, thing on this. It'd be cool to have someone to talk to, but this RPGs are so much longer than like these platformers. Oof.
Music is very intense for this too.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Dude, use those tanks, bro. You got 3 of them.
You gotta conserve it though, because you'll go through all 3 of those.
Did
Ah,
you turn
shoot.
Something else other than the jet? Or is it just the jet? It would help if you dodged one of those attacks in Emporium.
I'm trying.
I know if all else fails, try and run into the yellow ones because you can't get comboed and other stuff. If you can.
Into the yellow ones.
The yellow ones they still hurt, but they aren't as bad as the other ones. Because they don't like freeze you or set you on fire or anything.
Nice. Very nice. That was
Nicely
great.
done.
He's getting the feel. Oh, he took the yellow one in the face. Smart. You're running out of ice, sir.
He has weapon tanks.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah.
I only got one energy tank left.
I think that S tank that you have will heal you too.
Oh no.
What does the S do? Heal all?
Yeah, I think it's a weapon and E tank.
Oh no, man. Like you're going all in on this one.
I might as well.
Yeah. With the yellow.
Yeah.
No, just smart. With the yellow again. Smart. Oh no.
Oh, it wasn't a yellow one.
That was not good. Here it is. It all comes down to this, folks.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh man.
Here it comes. Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
So close.
Nice!
Oh, he dodged!
I missed
That
it.
was clutch! That was
Nice.
clutch!
Got him.
Yes!
Got him. We got him.
Oh.
That's the end of Mega Man 7. I love how this game ended. It's a shame they never followed up on this.
That was a nice dodge at the end there.
I did-
Says, yes, I can see a program now we can collaborate on how wrestling made me a culture warrior. What do you think?
Wrestling, what's that?
Wrestling?
What's wrestling?
I don't know.
I
What
don't
is it?
trust you, Wiley. I'm gonna do what I should have done years ago. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, this is pretty.
Like, this is against his programming, too. You forget, Mega Man, robots cannot harm humans. Yeah, that's the first, Asimov's first law of robotics. He's like,
Yep.
I am more than a robot.
And the slowest.
Die,
control
Wiley. He's like, die, Wiley, like right here.
Dude, that is like. That was crazy. Seeing that for the first time.
Yeah. And that's crazy because in Mega Man 10, he ends up saving Wiley.
Yeah, no, it's very like
Aw.
different.
He'd be dead if that was real. He'd
Yeah.
be dead. Too late, Mega Man. He who hesitates is lost. We shall return. I forget, were they in 8?
Base was an 8, yeah. Not as much, but he was there. He was one of the bosses.
Yeah. So my question is, will they have the cutscene? Will they have
What's
that?
the deal with base?
He's like.
Okay, they do have the
Wily's Mega
cutscene.
Man.
They do have the cutscene here. Cool.
He's like, what? What?
Base is like Mega Man. Not Mega Man. Base is like Wily's version of Mega Man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Coolest ending ever, dude.
Yeah, he's just
Okay,
walking
so-
away. He's just walking away from the explosion.
So does base ever go good?
Yeah, he
I
turns
don't know.
he turns against Wily in the Mega. Was it the fighters or something?
I think so, yeah. In the arcade game.
Yeah, in the arcade games. I don't think he was in 9, but you can play as him in 10.
Yeah, you
What-
can play. Yeah, 10. I think. Yeah, you can play someone 10.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm,
there's Mega Man and Base too.
was he? I didn't beat that. I never beat that one. I played a little bit of it. It's hard, that game.
It's very difficult, yeah. Especially if you play as Mega Man.
Yes. Did you play 11?
Yes, I did.
Is he in that one?
Nope. It's just Mega Man. There's no Proto Man. There's no Base. It's just Mega Man.
The only thing I remember is that they go into like the history of Wily and Light. Like you see younger versions of themselves.
Yeah, no, it was cool to see.
I thought the game was okay. It's just the music was not memorable,
Yeah, music was definitely a miss.
and that's like a sin for a Mega Man, in my opinion.
Yeah, Mega Man Sin. Yeah.
Like you have to have awesome music. You have to
How do
have
you not
awesome memory.
yeah. How do you not have awesome music in a Mega Man game? I mean, come on.
I mean, because they didn't get the. And what's funny is they didn't always have the same composer. They brought different people in, and the music still managed to be awesome at the same time. In each of the games.
Yeah, they have like, don't they have like multiple composers for these games?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think for the earlier games they usually had one composer that did all the music. But I think every game they hired different people. They didn't always like keep the same people. It's not like with Final Fantasy they always had Nobuo Uematsu until like Final Fantasy 11, and of course Koji Kondo did all the music for Mario and Zelda until like GameCube, where he couldn't do it by himself anymore. So he had to hire a team to do the music, and he was like he's like now the sound supervisor. So he'd be the one approving, what sounds like a Mario game, what sounds like a Zelda game.
Right.
And he's been doing that ever since. I think Ocarina was the last game that he did all the music by himself.
Koji's Kondo's has some really good music.
I actually saw him. I went in Chicago when I was in college. This was probably 2006. They had Play a Video Game Symphony, where they had a bunch of composers come and they had this orchestra play like music, like iconic music from like almost every major video game franchise. So we got Zelda, we got Mario. Someone actually screamed "Play Zelda," and they saved Zelda for last. But Koji Kondo was there, and he went on stage. Like there were technical difficulties. He went on stage and he played the theme because this game didn't come out yet. He played the theme to New Super Mario Brothers, the first level, on the piano.
Wow.
Yes.
That sounds really cool.
Yes, he just went up there and he just started playing, and it was awesome. I didn't even know. And what's weird was I didn't even know who he was. I had to look him up. I was like, wait, that's him. His music has been big part of my childhood.
No, yeah, for sure.
I can't remember who did all the Mega Mans though, or the people that did the Mega Mans.
I really like the ending. I like how they show off all the robot masters and stuff.
Yeah, I do. I like that. I think they do that every game, don't they?
I think so, but I just really like how they do it in 7.
Yeah, because I remember they did it in 1, they did it in 2, they did it in Mega Man X. So what's your favorite X game?
X2.
It's X2, not X3 or.
X2 is so cool.
Wheelgator is probably my favorite Maverick, I think.
I don't remember this right here. Let's see. Usually when a game ended on Super Nintendo or Nintendo, you had to turn off the game. You couldn't just press start and everything, so...
Well, there you go. There's Mega Man 7. I love this
Boom.
game.
Yeah,
That was
so...
awesome, bro. That was really cool.
Thanks for joining me. This was a lot of fun doing this. I want to do this again, and yes, maybe the next thing I'll do is Breath of Fire.
Nice. Well, thank you for thanks for inviting me. Thanks for letting me on.
Yeah, I figured because this is based on our conversations. You said this was your favorite game, and this is very nostalgic for me too. So I figure if I'm going to be playing this, I might as well be playing this with you and Steve, because your dad, because we're stream brothers.
That's right.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm your streaming uncle? That's cringe. That's very cringe.
I guess so.
You guys can just be.
Though.
Look, he's old enough. He's old enough. You can just be buddies. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you're gonna keep putting him on, if you're gonna keep having him on, you gotta start linking his YouTube channel in the chat.
Oh yeah, that's right. DK. Well, you're a mod. You can you're a mod, Steve. You can put his your channel and DK CHILLFANG.
I guess I could, yeah.
DK
I guess I'll be lazy.
CHILLFANG. DK.
Um,
DK CHILLFANG's here.
Yeah.
no, that wasn't it. That was not right. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. So yeah, so no, are you really gonna do Breath of Fire?
Yeah, I was thinking of either that or Chrono Trigger. I was thinking of playing another RPG, so. I mean, because I have never played Breath of Fire, I might as well play it.
I won't do it then. I'll figure something else to do. I don't want to do the same thing.
Well, you said you're going to play Dragon. What's that one game called?
I don't
on
know.
the Saturn?
I'm sort of floating around. I might play Dragon Force, but I wanted to just play an old school RPG next, so I just haven't decided which. Like, I sort of thought about doing the fire, but there's plenty. I would like if you do one though. I think it would be fun to do if I did two on my channel. You would do one live
Yeah, that'd be fine.
or something. We'll see. I mean, I don't know.
They're
It
not
also makes
related,
sense.
right? The games are not related, right?
I don't. It's been so long. I think they're loosely related. Same world.
Okay, but I think they're like kind of like Final Fantasy, where they have similar themes and enemies.
If it's one of those that makes sense for you to just do them both, then just be like, you know what, screw it. We'll just he can do Breath of Fire. You know, maybe I could do Phantasy Star or something. I haven't done that in a long time.
I've never played that. I'll watch you play that. Or what's this?
Fantasy
What was
Star
the Saturn one you were talking about? The one that no one's heard of except you.
Dragon Force.
Dragon Force.
Dragon Force is not your run of the mill like RPG, but it is fun. So maybe maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll do that. Then.
You said it's like tactical, right?
Yeah, it's very tactical.
Yeah.
It's different. It's a much. I haven't seen another game like it. We'll just say that.
Okay, makes sense.
So, but I'd have to figure out where to. I wonder. Dempsey's got his website. I wonder if it's on the website he's been playing these games at. I wonder if it's on there. Rather than using an emulator.
What's he? Oh yeah, oh yeah, that, I know what you're talking about now. For a
Yeah,
second, I
he
was like,
linked-
"What are you
he-
talking about?" And I was like,
I
"Okay."
linked a bunch of. I'm gonna have to. I'll look right now. What's it called? Retro Doodoo?
Retro Doodoo.
Retro Dodo. I'm sorry. Let me see something else. That's not PB. Oh, SNES is fun. Is there a Saturn is fun? I don't know. I'll look it up. Because yeah, so that's something you might want to check out. PS1 is fun, so maybe there is a Saturn is fun. Saturn is fun.
But yeah, so
It brings up a bunch of like it's like Saturn like planet. That's funny. You're gonna have to tell me, Dempsey, if they have a Saturn version of that of your site.
I wonder if I unlocked anything.
I'm not sure.
Isn't there like a?
Well, Dempsey, are you still in chat, bro? If I can get around an emulator, I'm just gonna go to the website he linked. He said it's a lot smoother than an emulator. You can just play it online. I wonder if they'll just have categories.
I think this is all concept art.
Yeah, I think so. Cool little art gallery.
Oh, this is that pumpkin dude, right? Yeah.
Yep.
No, these things, yeah. Hey, there's Gutsman.
That's Man G.
Is that what he's called? Yeah, Gutsman G.
Yeah. I wonder what the G stands for.
Gutsman Giga. I don't know.
Giga? Yeah, that could be good.
This is Connie Gans, I think. Very Japanese.
Yeah,
Kaminari
they're very,
Kogoro.
very Japanese names for this, the robots.
CFN 24. Roll. What is she? She doesn't do anything in this game.
No, I don't think so. I think she's really only in the intro, in the
Yeah.
ending.
Gamer Riser.
Gamerizer.
Gamerizer. Cyround. Gilliam Knight. Oh, named after Terry Gilliam, who directed Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I think that's what they named him after.
Oh, you're looking at all the.
Go
Yeah, so-
to list.
Just so you know, Memorial, I'll check it out here. But Dempsey, he actually linked me a version of Breath of Fire. It's Discord.
Oh, we did?
You can go and you just can play it. You don't have to. It looks like you don't have to download. It's like you can play it on a JavaScript or a Flash emulator, right on the thing, and you don't have to download anything. It just plays it down. Oh yeah, wait. I think I found something that's similar to this, Dempsey, for Saturn. So it's there. But yeah. So built-in emulator in. It looks like inside of Google.
Wasn't there a show called GoBots?
I remember GoBots.
Cockroach 5 or S? Is that at 5 or an S?
I don't know. I would think.
Coilin. Swim Metal DX. I hate these guys.
Yeah, those guys are so annoying.
Stegoris. Sniper Joe 01. Okay. Yep, same. Spiral Gabriel. I hate these things too.
I do like the design of the Sniper Joes in this game. It looks like they have like leather vests on.
They look like they kind of have that Mega Man look. You know, got the large shins.
Yeah.
And the arm. Yeah, they have the arm cannon and the
I mean, I've always
just
liked their
doesn't-
helmets too. Like the one-eyed helmets, they're so cool looking.
Yeah, the one-eyed helmets are pretty cool. I forget what these. Oh, these are the guys that come out of that big dude, right? The big turtle dude.
Yeah, those are the guys that he drops in.
Turbo Rotor. Okay. Oh, these guys I think were in the second game or the third game.
Yeah,
that loop?
yeah, they were in Airman stage.
Yeah, Airman. Yeah. Yeah, Airman's pretty tough. You gotta be careful. You have to know when to jump.
Well, I think there's some like with Airman, some of his patterns are just literally you can't dodge.
Yeah. Techno Don. Don like a gangster Don. Icicle Tech. Yeah, I remember these guys.
Yep.
Suratori. Suranatori.
I'd rather come up with the names for these guys, man.
Tamagodon. Trying to sound as Japanese is crazy.
And then Dust Crusher.
Dust Crusher. Yeah, go from a Japanese name to Dust Crusher.
Why not?
Derusubi.
Why doesn't Mega Man get a damn shield? Because Proto Man's got a shield. Come on now.
Yeah.
Proto Man has a shield.
Pro Man has a shield?
Proto
Telltale.
Man has a shield.
Tom Daddy. Tom Daddy. Those little flange feet he's got there. Driver Cannon. I hate these things too. Knock me on the spikes. Hey, Truck Joe. Trucker. He's wearing the thing. He's wearing the thing on. He's wearing the headband.
Trucker Joe.
Trio the Wheel. Proper Ride. Frisk Cannon.
Hanya Ned 2.
Hanya Ned 2. The one that doesn't blink. You have to shoot him in the nose. The red nose.
Yeah.
I mean, with that, I'm assuming that's kanji. Look at that kanji. Just tell he's an Asian-looking robot.
You know, he looks. I really like the design of that guy.
Yeah. They got the fangs and everything. And these guys, I think, are in every game, right? Baton M48.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
What do you think of the Mega Man X version of these guys? And I think they were in the armed armadillo level.
They're a lot easier to deal with because you can hit them at all times. Because, like, you know, those guys, when they're, you know, just hanging on the roof, they're invincible. But
Yeah,
In
because
Mega Man
like
X, you can just take them out.
yeah, you can take them. Yeah, that's right because they have because these guys have like a shield or a cocoon or something that they when they sleep.
Yeah.
Were these? I'm curious if these guys were in any other game.
I don't think so. I think there's been very similar enemies. Though.
Or these guys. I know,
I do think. I think they're in 8. These guys.
I think there's a version of these guys in Mega Man X.
I think
Where you shoot the body and then the head tries to fly away and you have to shoot the head. Yeah, that's this is that's
the
what I'm
top,
talking about right here, the top. Bundy. Oh, it's not Bundy. I said Bundy. Bumby top. These guys were in I think a whole bunch of games.
I know they're in Mega Man 3.
Yes. Peta Fourth. Heli Metal.
Boo-foo.
Boo-foo. Bofu. Bofou. Bomb Slay.
Man, that's a rather lame name.
This is an awesome name though. Wily Machine,
Wily
7.
Machine 7.
Because
yeah.
this is the 7th game, get it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think is it true every Wily machine is basically the shape of a skull?
Yeah.
Just like his fortresses?
Well, besides for like the first 2. The first 2 Wily machines don't really have anything too crazy. But I think after like Mega Man 3 forward, I think every Wily machine had like an elements of a skull.
Wouldn't you want to have like a machine like that in case intruders ever intrude on your home? You could just kill them with it.
Pull out the Wily machine. Probably take out the house with the intruder.
or this right here.
I think this would be a lot more practical.
Or ride this like Dr. Robotnik. You know how like you beat Dr. Robotnik rides
like
those.
Dr. Robotnik's little like
his little egg
thing.
carrier. I think they call it the egg carrier or something. But but he's always and Sonic always has to hit it. Has to jump and hit it and everything. And just shoot people with fire, ice, and yellow electricity. Yeah. Raggers. I don't know if these guys were in any other game.
I don't think so.
But these guys are in every game.
Those guys.
Metal FX. Everywhere.
Yeah.
At Mega Man, the Classic Series, the X Series. I think they're even in Mega Man Legends.
I think they're in. I don't know if there's a single Mega Man game that these guys are not in.
Like they're in every game. Like these are probably the most recognizable enemies, Mega Man enemies of all time.
Oh yeah.
I think you first see them in Gutsman's level in the first game.
Yep.
I like how they introduced this guy right here in the very beginning, the opening, not even the opening stage, but the opening cutscene, the opening cutscene, and you see how large he is compared to how he is in the game. So you're kind of like
weird. I was like, it almost makes you think it's like a different robot in the intro cutscene.
Yeah, because he's looking at you menacingly and then shoots fire in your direction. You're like, we're
like the size of a building too.
Yeah.
And then the one you fight is like
he doesn't
double the size of Mega Man.
Like, and he doesn't use the fire. He just shoots his mohawk, his razor bladed mohawk at you. I was like, really?
Yeah, it was a little bit of a letdown, honestly.
And this is Mash, the fat mid boss. You shoot his head off.
Remember the big yellow boss that turns to small globs that fly from one side of the screen to another?
Yeah, the yellow demon.
The yellow devil.
Yeah, Yellow Devil. Holy crap! Mega Man 1. That was a nightmare.
I think it was in Mega Man 1 and
3.
3.
Yeah.
And 11. It came back in 11.
Yeah, it did come back in 11. Did it?
Man, that boss. It's like definition of memorization right there.
Yes, I must have died millions of times fighting the Yellow Devil. Like, you have to, like, jump at the exact right time, and you have to be ready.
Yeah. Well, it's brutal. There is no messing up that fight.
I think I'm at the Robot Masters now, so here's True Shield Attacker. Oh, he's not one, but this one is Cloudman. Let's take a look.
Oh, you can just fight them? Really? That's cool.
Did you, Ryan, did you know that, like, a lot of these designs were submitted by fans?
Yes, actually. I know a lot of I think it's like almost every Mega Man game except like the first couple were fan submissions. It was very cool.
Yeah, and so they just kept making them like, and they were going to do something similar with Mega Man Legends 3, but then that got canned.
Then
Yeah.
yeah.
This is Shade Man. Look at this. Just like
Shade?
not just like design, but thinking like just like, can you imagine doing like boss designs for this game? Must be the coolest job ever. Just trying to be just trying to be.
So cool.
But the challenge is to not try to, and this is I think a lot of games are guilty of this. Like they end up repurposing attack styles. Like you either shoot straight or you shoot like 3 or 4 like in different directions, and sometimes I think they accidentally copy other Robot Masters in like one attack or something.
Sometimes I think, but I think the Mega Man games do a pretty good job of, and the Mega Man, honestly, like every Mega Man sort of series, I think does a pretty good job of keeping it, pretty unique between bosses. I think.
Yeah, there's Junkman.
I like this. It's a really cool design. This guy.
Yeah, he's got look at like the vacuum tubes he's got and
the clamp arm.
And the it's. And like his face, he's like I think they had Two-Face in mind when they were when whoever
Yeah,
designed this. He got that Two-Face, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, Spring Man. You kind of like wonder, like like how many themes can you? The thing is, do you think you can run out of themes for different Robot Masters in Mega Man? I
think it gets to a point where you sort of have to start. Like, it gets to a point where it becomes like lame because they're gonna have to do like Bookman or like Pencil Man or something. It's like, or they're just gonna go full on like animal.
Did you
like animal? But then you have the Mega Man X game. It's like the animal robot. So
yeah,
I don't know.
I remember one of the Robot Masters was a woman in Mega Man 9, Splash Woman.
Splash Woman, yeah. The first woman Robot Master.
Was there? I know they didn't do any in 10, but did they do another woman Robot Master in 11?
I don't think so.
Yeah, those. I guess they're sexist over in that part of the world.
I guess so.
Because now it's like all the rage. Everything's got to be the fear of sex, I'll say. Alright, that's Spring Man. This is Slash Man. Of course, he kind of resembles a certain X-Man, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so. A little.
He's got a little bit of that Toriyama look. Like he kind of looks like a Super Saiyan a little bit. It kind of looks like a.
He does, yeah, with like all the yellow spiky hair.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit of Chrono too, from Chrono Trigger, because Chrono Trigger has spiky red hair too. So.
Yeah, but it's not yellow though. So.
That's true. This is Turbo Man. It's pretty cool looking.
I like Turbo Man's.
He's got the
like
tail
visor thing.
Yeah, he's got the visor. He's got the tailpipes on his shoulders or traps, or whatever you call them. And he's got like wheels. He's got like wheels on the side of his feet too. So.
Yeah, no, that's very cool.
This is. I keep calling him Bubble Man. Burst Man. It's not Bubble Man.
He pretty much is. I mean, he's like an upgraded Bubble Man.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Like when they have to reuse or repurpose similar themes, like they have to come up with like synonymous names. Like for instance, in Mega Man 1, you have Fireman. So what do you call a fire-related enemy in Mega Man 2? Well, you call him Heat Man. And was there a fire? Was there another fire elemental Robot Master in 3?
I don't think there was one in 3. I know in 6 they had Flame Man.
Yeah, Flame. Yeah, Flame Man. Okay.
Dempsey says, "What Robot Master would you make?" Donut Man. I don't know if I'd be Donut Man.
Did you ever play? Remember the Simpsons arcade game, Steve? Remember you fight donuts in that game in the Dream World. Remember that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a game I want to play with people. Play the Simpsons arcade game. That's a fun game.
The Underground says he would make Air Fryer Man. I think that's a better choice than Donut Man person.
Underground's here. What's up, Underground? Air Fryer Man.
Air fryer, man. Yeah. I'm not sure what Robot Master I would make. I don't know.
I don't know, what do you do? Like, well, how about video game? Video game
Video
man,
game, man.
man. He shoots cartridge. He shoots cartridge. He shoots.
throws NES cartridges
He
at
shoots.
you.
Shoots NES cartridges, and he has a whip. He has a controller whip. So he twirls the cable, and then wraps you up,
like
and
a
then
mace, like a ball and chain.
and then he plays you like a button or something. I'm trying to think of a scenario. This all has to be written down, designed. You have to really illustrate the motion and everything. It takes a lot of creativity and a lot of work.
I mean, but I think it'd be a good idea. I just thought it was like virus, man, like computer virus. So it's like.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know if we want to do that. I think that's too soon
I
for
don't
a
know.
certain virus.
Maybe be like malware man. There you go.
Malware man. Okay. He'll try to
Try to hack.
He'll try to hack Mega Man, and what would Mega Man do to himself? He'd hurt himself,
I don't know.
smack himself. If you create the animation to smack himself, like
Yeah,
stop
that'd
hitting
be
yourself, stop hitting yourself. Noise crush. That's pretty cool. One thing I always liked about Mega Man was that whenever he got a new attack, like you always changed color when you had that weapon equipped.
good. Yeah, that was a good. And I like how in Mega Man 11, how they made it so it's like his armor changed too. I thought that was nice.
Oh, they did. I have to.
Yeah, well, like in Mega Man 11, the different weapons he put on like different like helmets and stuff. It was very cool.
Oh, okay. I'll have to. I did not complete 11.
It's pretty on the. I think something I like about Mega Man 11 is it has like different difficulties. Like there's like a
I think I played
easy,
it on.
normal,
I
hard,
played it-
and there's like super hard.
I played it on normal. Normal is really tough.
It's hard. It's a really hard game.
So you got this is the junk shield. That's actually a pretty cool illustration right there.
That's-
You see they've shown
yeah.
the lines and of the motion right there, the motion lines. And that's
There he
Doctor.
is.
And
There's,
you know what's his fun? It's what's funny is what his first name is.
Albert, I think?
Albert, Dr. Albert Wiley. I wonder what other scientist named Albert was he. I'm curious who he was named after.
Dr. Wiley? Who
Yeah.
knows?
Well, it's
Come on, it's obvious. Dr. Albert, something.
the hair.
Schweitzer?
Doc Brown's dog. Doc Brown's dog. In 1985. What's his name? Einstein.
Einstein.
Yeah. This is actually another cool one. The coil.
I like the art on it.
Yes. Bouncy springs. This is Freeze Cracker. What's funny is they show it with just his normal blue color.
Yeah, they would go the light cyan color.
Yeah. Scorch Wheel. Scorch Wheel's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But you can't
I
shoot it
wish
from
it was a little better though.
Yeah, because you can't shoot it from above. So like when I try to jump and shoot it, it doesn't launch until you land.
Yeah, it takes so long to actually like come out and fire.
Yeah, that too. And then of course this is the danger wrap, the bubble, or I call it the bubble attack, the burst bubble attack. Slash is pretty cool.
Slash Claw's cool, yeah.
Yes,
I always like the melee attacks in this game. They're not very good most of the time because you gotta get so close, but they hit really hard and they're fun.
Ryan, I gotta ask you, what do you think of the Japanese names versus the English or the American names? Like Mega Man is Rockman, Proto Man is Blues. I think Bass is Forte. So there's still musical terms and everything. I'm just curious if you prefer one or the other.
I honestly, I think I prefer the American name.
I think Mega Man's more iconic. I think the name Mega Man's more iconic than Rockman.
Yeah,
It sounds better too.
Yeah, I think Mega Man just sounds better. In Proto Man, I think Proto Man makes a little more sense than Blues because I know Blues.
I
is
like, I kind of
musical
like,
genre.
I kind of like Blues though. I think Blues is
It's-
cooler than Proto Man, in my opinion.
It is. I mean, but I don't know. I think I like Proto Man though. Proto Man's just, I don't know, something about that name is just very cool to me, especially knowing he is the first robot master. I guess it makes sense.
What about you, Steve? What do you prefer?
What's that? Sorry, I was looking at something else.
You weren't even
You
listening.
weren't even listening to us. Wow.
Yeah, we're all
Alright.
we're nerding out. And are you still working on you still putting together you said you did the thumbnail, right?
Yeah, it's done.
So are you still putting together your stream for tomorrow?
No, that's all done.
Oh, that's all done.
I'm trying to figure out a Saturn emulator right now.
Oh yeah, for Dragon Force.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I tried
I'll-
to download one. I don't know. I might have to try to get another one. Like, all these things I don't know. Like, sometimes when you deal with emulation, I tried the site that I thought you could play it right off, and it's just like it was so choppy. It's just like, nope, that's not good. So I don't know.
I was gonna ask what do you think sounds better, Mega Man or Rockman?
Mega Man or Mega Man?
Okay. All right.
In my opinion, anyway.
All right. So, okay. So,
Why?
okay, yeah. Me and your son were talking about because the Japanese have different names for the characters than in the West. So like Rockman is Mega Man, Blues is Proto Man, and so forth. So, I mean, I think Dr. Wily and Dr. Wright. It's not like
it's
Dr.
Dr.
Wright.
Wright in Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
But like the robot names, I think are all different. I don't know if they're all different. I just think mainly the main core characters. I think. So. I forget Treble's Japanese name.
I don't know if he has a different name in Japan. I think it's the same.
You think of Base's design? I kind of like that. He has a unique helmet. It's kind of sticks out like a fin, or it looks like a
Yeah.
large ear.
At first I wasn't really big on the fins on his helmet, but they've sort of grown on me, I guess. I don't know.
And he's got a really large jewel on his
Yeah.
forehead,
And his chest too.
and it looks like a football player with that looks like black paint under his eyes.
He looks really cool. His design has grown on me because at first I didn't really like it all that much, but after a while, just
Yeah, it's like
playing Mega Man games and stuff, I really like it.
it's a combination of like you got gray, you have like white and gray and black and looks like orange. You have a lighter orange and of course a darker shade, obviously
Darker, yeah.
for.
I do think the black and orange looks really well.
And of course, the legendary Proto Man. I love his shades. Like the
Love
shades are
this
awesome.
guy, dude. Proto Man's so awesome.
He's got the cloak. He's got the. That's a shield in the back.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you're talking about. Okay, that makes sense. And he was a real like what's funny is in the games, he's pretty much a good guy. He's not a bad guy. Whereas in the cartoon, the '90s cartoon, he was Wily's lackey. He was brainwashed, of course, but he was Wily's lackey for the most part.
Yeah, well, I think in like the actual like Mega Man story, I think he's supposed to be sort of portrayed as like an anti-hero sort of, but
He's
I don't
kind of
know.
like he's
I
like the
forget.
lone he's like the lone hero who will show up when you don't expect him to,
Yeah.
So like I think his first game was Mega Man 3.
Yeah, Mega Man 3.
And I think he starts off as a bad guy. He attacks you. So all you have to really do is not jump, because I think all of his attacks he just keeps jumping.
Yeah, you just gotta slide under him over.
Yeah, just keep sliding, and I think all of his attacks happen when he's in mid-air. All of his shots are done when he's in mid-air. So
Yeah, he jumps up and then takes 2 shots.
so what happens at the end of Mega Man 3 is like the whole place crumbles, just like in 7, except and Wily is once again like he's hit by the rubble coming down on him. But I think Proto Man comes and he's like, "Where's Dr. Wily?" or something, and he ends up saving Mega Man instead.
Yeah, well, because he can't find Wily, and it's like, oh no, too late or something.
Yes. And then I don't think we see him again until Mega Man 5, where he is being framed for going on a rampage. And I like how I think it was Mega Man 5. He's like, Wily's like, "It's not me. I'm not doing that." Or
Yeah.
same with Mega Man
Yeah.
4. I'm not doing it. Or 6. or Mega Man 6, it was Mr. X, and he's like, I was Dr. Wily's mentor or something. No, he wasn't. He was Dr. Wily.
It's just Dr. Wily.
It was just
man.
Dr.
Look at
Wily
him.
with sunglasses and wearing a black
Yeah, it really
and wearing
was.
a black cloak or something. I used to joke about this. I like just like the ideas. Like it's always been pretty. I think that's part of the reason why this is so beloved is just because of how ridiculous, like how ridiculous the series is. But people love it, and people want.
I can't get enough of Mega Man.
I forget what do they call those little item things? Those item guys right there.
I think it's like the red guy at the bottom.
Yeah, the red guy at the bottom.
I think his name's Eddie.
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie
Okay.
Beat the bird. And then the
Oh, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I need to add some. I need to add some Mega Man wallpaper to my desktop.
Yeah, my phone wallpaper is Mega Man.
This is an iconic one. I think that this is the official 7, the Japanese box for 7. The Japanese.
Yeah, the Japanese. Of course, the American box is always weird looking.
Yeah, I used for my thumbnail. I used the American box. Somebody somehow blew it up, so I just kind of stole their stole their thing, and I just added I added manually the title, and then I typed in using the 8-bit font that I have on my computer, saying featuring you and your dad and everything. So
Yeah.
All right, so some more of this.
Nice art.
I love the art. What is this? Oh, this is
I don't know. It's
Capcom headquarters. Wonder what the
cool.
Wonder what the 25 is. Is that like 25th anniversary or something, or? I don't even know when Capcom got established. I know they've been around since at least the 80s. Probably the 70s. I wonder if they were a toy company before they were video games, or if they were always a video game company. Because did you know like Nintendo's been around since 1889? Did you know that?
Yeah, Nintendo used to do like cards.
Yeah, they call them Hanafuda cards. I actually go a little bit into the history of Nintendo in my Donkey Kong. I did a Donkey Kong 40th anniversary retrospective last year, so. And because Donkey Kong was pretty much the game that made Nintendo, a player in the video games, in the video game industry, and pretty much saved them. I mean, that and Mario saved the video game industry.
NES saved the video game industry pretty much.
Yeah, because in '83 there was a video game crash. They call it the video game crash because Atari and all these other companies were doing pretty bad because their games were crap.
So
They're
oversaturated.
Yeah, their games were shit. Like E.T. E.T.'s considered the worst game of all time.
I know. Didn't they like have to dump like thousands of copies of E.T.?
I don't know. I'd have to read the history.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, it was like in a landfill with just thousands of them.
A landfill?
Yeah, I thought I remember seeing something about it. There's like a landfill somewhere where it's like Atari had dumped so many games there. Like you go there, it's just still like you can find a bunch of old Atari games. They don't work, obviously. But
Of course they wouldn't. They got Dr. Wily in jail too. That's cool.
all right, yeah.
I think that entire. Wouldn't you, if you were like a super duper mastermind, known for your crime, causing terrorizing people with your robots, wouldn't you want to have a maximum security penitentiary designed after in your image? That was the beginning of this game. I think that was just their way of saying, "Hey, this is where Wily is, so we're gonna make the penitentiary look like we're gonna make the maximum security look like him." I was like, "Wow, that must have been." He's like, It's like, it's so funny just when you think about it.
Yeah, they built a whole in the middle of the city too. They built a whole like Wily jail.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, and this is the rare. This is the rare view of the characters, because you have to detail every side, obviously.
Right.
This is pretty cool. This is his second form.
Yep.
And here's the sketches. Here's the raw sketches right here.
Yeah,
This is
it's always sort of cool to look at this stuff.
yeah, and it just gives you some insight into like like their process and how they deliver their work and how all the steps they got to take to put a video game together.
Yeah.
And you need artists. You need artists for the. I mean, you need a lot of artists to to sketch and come up with ideas. This is really cool. I love this. It got that. I love that mechanical look. It looks very.
Yeah, I always like the idea of a Turbo Man. It's the Transformer pretty much.
This is cool. Seeing the backside of Guts. What's his name? Gutsman G.
Gutsman G.
Gutsman G. And then it's I'm curious like how I'm just curious if there's like a rhyme or reason to how they decide on color. Like where to.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's just. Yeah, I mean, I guess just based on the design, I guess, like, vampire purple, I think that goes together pretty well.
Yeah. You got gray for, is that Junkman?
Yep. But, like, orange for Cloudman and, like, the, green for Turbo Man, it's like, I feel like that was just sort of like, okay, we don't have a lot of orange in this game,
If I was designing Turbo Man, I'd probably use red, yellow, and green, based off of, traffic lights.
Yeah, actually, I didn't think about that. That's pretty good.
I mean, you try to come up with ideas that try to make sense, at least in your mind.
Right.
That's kind of what I try to do with editing too. When I edit stuff, I try to think of like what would make sense, and I'd have to think of like a theme or a concept in my head that relates to what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, here's what's this called again? This
Super adapter.
The super adapter.
A little jetpack on the back there.
This is cool. Wily this is the Wily machine?
It looks like it. I think.
I think this is an early concept.
Yeah, it looks so there's no skull face on it at all.
Because a lot of the times when, especially when it comes to design work, usually you come up with an idea. You kind of try to flesh it out the best you can, and then of course you go through meetings. You have reviews with either usually with the management, and probably with with other people that are doing something similar, and they'll give their feedback and everything.
Yeah, lots of processes to go through.
Yeah, I mean because I've done design stuff, not art design like that, but I've done design work where that's kind of how it is. So you have to deal with the feedback coming your way. Oh, this is
strategy guide art.
This looks like a comic or a manga or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Light looks very. It looks like a very Osamu Tezuka type of character. Osamu Tezuka did a lot of older. He's considered to be like the father of manga and anime, godfather of manga and anime. So like his stuff is very cartoony looking, most of the time. And
yeah, no, I can see that in this.
Like Mega Man is based off of one of his works. You ever hear of Astro Boy?
Yep. Yeah. I haven't watched any of it, but or read any of it, I guess. But
I'll be honest, I haven't watched it either. But it's basically like just imagine like imagine Superman, but as a robot, a young boy robot, but Superman. He flies, he saves people's lives and everything. And he's literally made out of steel. I think he's made out of steel, or whatever robot material in the future, in the near future. It's gotta be shiny though, because that's the anime look.
Yep.
If only I could read kanji. I can't read kanji.
Yeah, I had no idea what it says.
Yeah, kanji are like the really detailed looking characters, and then you have some of the other. Then you have the more curvy characters is called hiragana, and some of the more edgy characters is called katakana. So if you want to if I wanted to write my name down, I would use katakana for that instead of hiragana. So
Alright, so like, is it different letters or different versions? Or like
yeah, the
different
characters are
vowels,
different.
right?
Yeah, the characters are different for katakana, but they're all based off of sounds like vowel sounds like ah or ka or k, a e o u. The vowels.
Yeah.
And then there's like ah, and then there's ba and ka and da and fa. I don't remember. I'd have to look. I took Japanese 1 in college, so I my final was we had to order from McDonald's in Japanese.
Oh, that was the final.
Yeah, so I was like, I ordered a hamburger. That's how they say it. This is like like baby Mega Man right here. Oh, I think we're done. No. This is cool. Background design.
That's some cool looking art.
Okay, this is the one I use for my my game. I think these are the what do you call them? The overlays, not the frames around.
Portraits, I guess.
Yeah. This is cool too.
I think that's the one I use.
Oh, this is awesome. I love this right here.
This one's pretty cool too. Yeah.
Oh, more of this. Yeah, we're done with the museum. So is there anything else here?
And there's the music player.
So what's your favorite track in this game?
Probably favorite track. That's a little different. I think for me it would have to probably be maybe the second Wily stage. I think, or Junkman's pretty good too.
Dun, 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 dun. This one, right? Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
I really like this sort of like the jazzy, sort of feel to it.
Yeah,
Bass.
yeah, I like that too. I like stage 4. I like the stage 4. I like the stage 3. Stage boss. The final boss is crazy.
The final boss
wanna
theme
play
is
that.
super intense.
Dun, 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 dun.
But I mean, I also think Junkman and Freeze Man, they got some pretty nice themes. Not Freeze, Junkman and Turbo Man have some nice music.
I love Turbo Man.
And I mean, the Secret Shade Man theme is also great too. The Ghosts and Goblins.
You know what's funny? If I ever had like a place, people just to hang out, people hang out, drink. I'd love to. If I had music and stuff, I would love to have just play video game music.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Mega
Well,
Man, anything really. Older stuff because
Yeah.
older stuff is more recognizable.
Yeah, I really like the sort of the chip tune. I guess is what it's called. But
Chiptune is older.
Chip
That's
tune.
like the 8-bit. I believe that's more the 8-bit era. This I forget what they
Yeah.
call this.
But that's the sort of NES, SNES era of music I like a lot.
Okay, so you said this was Gutsman, Flash
It
Man.
starts Snake Man, goes to Guts Man, and then it goes to Flash Man.
Is this
and
Snake
then
Man?
goes back to Snake Man.
Let me-
No, this is Guts Man.
Oh
so
yeah,
that's
you're
Snake
right. The
Man.
opening riff. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that is Snake Man.
And then it goes into Guts Man. Yeah.
That's Gutsman. That's kind of what I. That's kind of what I do with music when I create montages, as opening montages for my videos. I kind of combine stuff. I combine like different video game stuff. I've done that for Mario and Zelda and Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
See, I have to really listen to see if it transitions well. That's the key. But it has to have an opening jingle. It has to have a good opening jingle to get your attention.
Yeah, good quick riff there at the start.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, but the museum theme it was really clever.
I agree. And this was before I played those other games. So when I heard them in the earlier games because I didn't play the earlier games until I got until I got the Anniversary Collection on the GameCube. That's when I really was first able to play those because Mega Man games on the NES were hard to find.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm sure.
like
But
I
there still are.
Yeah, I paid like $30 for Mega Man 3. When I was a senior in high school, I was trying to find. I wanted to find older games. And plus, I actually had this thing called money when I was a senior in high school because I worked and everything. So I was able to buy like my own systems. It felt weird, but yeah, I was able. Yeah, I bought GameCube. GameCube was the first system I bought for myself.
Wow. And I think like nowadays, like, you know, Mega Man X3, I think I know is one that's like gets really high up there in price.
Oh yeah, it's because like especially because there were two versions, I believe. There was a Super Nintendo version and there was also the PS1 version. I think the PS1 version is the more common version, I think, or maybe it's the Super NES one. I don't remember.
All I know is the SNES cartridge can get really high up. Like I think like 150, 200 plus bucks.
Yeah. When I went to Fan Expo in Chicago, I was looking at like how much some Super Nintendo games were in their original cardboard boxes, wrapped.
In the box.
Yes,
Dude.
like I think it was $800 for
Jeez.
for one. They were like
Which
at least
game? Which game?
I don't remember. I think Super Metroid was 300.
In box.
Yes,
Jeez, man, that is a lot.
I hear Super Mario RPG is really hard to find too now. Like Super Nintendo games are really hard to like. I went to the retro game store to buy this controller I'm using right now, and I couldn't really find any I couldn't find a whole lot of Super Nintendo games. But then again,
Yeah, I
the
know
place
Super
by me
Nintendo
is not that great.
Yeah, well. But I mean, either way though, I mean, Super Nintendo games they're pretty high up there in price.
I gotta tell you, what I thought was gonna be like a 10-minute trip for me turned into like an hour and a half trip because I ended up trying to hunt for this controller for like for a good portion of a decent portion of the day. So when I was on my way back home, I was listening to your dad playing Final Fantasy VII remake, and I kept hearing more donut anecdotes to the point where I kind of wanted to get a donut. I told myself no. Can't have any donuts.
like physically stop yourself.
Yeah, I had a donut yesterday because of all that all those anecdotes online about cream donuts and everything. So
Yeah,
and I'll tell you,
follow me forever. The cream donut thing. I don't know.
So I gotta create. So what do I gotta do? I have to prep for tomorrow. I gotta create an opening and. Maybe I'll make a shill video for myself saying, "Hey, become a member, buy some merch." You know you want to buy some merch, right? Right? Is anybody still in the chat by any chance?
Yeah, Nos is there. There's 6 people.
What are they saying? I'm curious what are they still saying?
Oh yeah, Nas says he would drink with you, to video game music. And Dempsey says that Simon's Quest has an absolutely awesome score.
I've heard the Simon's Quest score. It actually sounds pretty good, actually.
Yeah, no, it's good.
All right, so I think this is a good place to end.
All right, yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, thank you guys for joining me. This was pretty cool.
Yeah, no,
We were doing this for 4 hours. How long has this been on?
Over 3 hours, probably going close to 4.
Close to
Wow,
4 here, I
4
think.
hours. You guys are awesome. You guys taking all that time for me. Wow.
Dude.
Well, I mean, it's Mega Man 7, so.
That too. So, I really wanted to play this guy. Even though like I these games never get old. They're just so much fun. The music's always a delight to listen to. The bosses are always fun to play. The level designs are difficult but fun to get through. Always a payoff, and I just love the animations. I love the look. I love the color and everything. I like the artwork for 7.
Yeah, no, I love everything about Mega Man 7. It's by far, I think, my favorite classic series Mega Man game.
Yeah, that's a bold statement. I know a lot of people. Everybody and their mother and brother say Mega Man 2 is the best game. And they might be right. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't like Mega Man 2. Don't get me wrong, great game, but it's definitely not the best one, in my opinion.
I always like try to argue Mega Man 3. It might be the best one.
Mega Man 3. I think Mega Man 3 is better than Mega Man 2.
You think
I
so?
think.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow, if someone actually agrees with me on something.
Yeah. No, I think so. I think Mega Man 3 is a lot better. But I mean, the main arguments I've seen has been for Mega Man 4 being the best one. Mega Man 4 and Mega Man 2 are the ones I commonly see thrown around as the best one.
Mega Man 4, I mean, when I think Mega Man 4, you know what the first thing I always think of when I think Mega Man 4, and maybe it's because of the box back in the day when I first saw it, I always think Pharaoh Man. That's like always the first boss that comes to my mind when I think of Mega Man 4 is Pharaoh Man.
Pharaoh Man's really cool. Pharaoh Man's got I really like Pharaoh Man a lot. His theme is really good.
Oh yeah, that theme is so cool, so fast in tempo and so just ridiculous. It's just so over the top. And he does make an appearance in the cartoon.
Yeah, he shows up for one episode and punches Mega Man in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, Wily's saying it does. He's like, Pharaoh Man, destroy Mega Man. You know, something like that. It's weird that I remember that. But I used to watch it every morning. I used to watch the Mega Man cartoon every morning, so I think I've seen every episode.
Yeah.
You've seen it? You've seen it, Steve?
Wait, make a bioflick called From Dawkins to Donuts.
From
Dragon's
Dawkins.
Warren's Journey. Final Fantasy VII remake. Oh my god. See, I was gonna try to play Final Fantasy VII, but now I think I'm not.
What, tonight or?
Yeah. Dempsey and Nos are making fun of me.
It's their fault.
Is anybody else active in the chat, or is it just Dempsey and us?
Gary Quinones is here. Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, Gary. That's my friend that I talked to. He's the one that's his favorite game is Wild Arms.
Oh well, then Gary should freaking sub to me because I want to play Wild Arms.
Yes.
Hell
Are you?
Dude, I'd love to play Wild Arms, especially since I'm having trouble figuring out how to do this. I already have a PS1 emulator. I can't freaking Saturn emulator being a biatch.
Yeah, he's a mutual friend of me and Brian.
Oh,
So
nice.
yeah,
Yeah, you got to 21 likes. We've been on for 3 hours. What's up?
21.
I'm gonna
Wow,
play
21.
Wild Arms on Pit of the Dragon at some point. I'll play the shit out of some Wild Arms. Wild Arms is fucking awesome, man.
Did I tell you that they play the Ecstasy of Gold theme as the world map theme in Wild Arms from Good, the Bad, and the Ugly?
No, the Wild Arms soundtrack is fantastic.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If you like spaghetti westerns, you'll love, especially
Oh, it's
Ennio
so good.
Ennio Morricone. You're gonna love, Wild Arms soundtrack. So.
It's a great game.
And I remember playing it. I remember I was like, this is kind of slow. But then once the alien demons come, then shit goes down.
I'll be honest, it's been so long since I played it. I just remember loving it. I don't remember a lot of details. I really don't. So that's why I'm looking forward to. That's why I'm looking forward to playing a lot of these games again because I remember playing them, I remember loving them, and I don't remember the stories in a lot of them. So it's like almost gonna be like playing them all over again. I mean, that's what's happening with the Final Fantasy VII stuff. It's like I vaguely remember a lot of it, but a lot of it's like playing it for the first time again.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, those RPGs never get old. I mean, I've only played Wild Arms once, but like Chrono Trigger, every time I play it, it's just so.
Yep.
It's.
Well, yeah. Well, no, I'm right there with you, and it's like that's why I'm glad I started doing this because now it gives me an excuse to actually keep going with other games and shit. So. It's gonna
Yeah,
be fun.
that's true. So. But yeah, thanks. Thanks.
I do like the idea of these one-offs, so like playing a Mega Man or like just taking 3 hours and just hanging out. One of us play a game.
Yeah, it's
And get through it, right?
It's
So
lot.
I like that idea too. I think it's fun. Hell, you had 17 people in chat at one point.
I did.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So man, so obviously people were enjoying it. So hell yeah.
I did the necessary marketing work. So I put it out on Twitter. I used the community feature. I said, hey, I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I need to do that more.
and I always use my I don't know if people have me muted by now, but I always, put in the announcements on, here, Discord. Add everyone and say, put up the link for, hey, I'm going to be doing this at this time, blah, blah, blah. I didn't bother, I didn't even bother sharing it with the other channels, though.
Now it says he wants you to play the Playboy Mansion game on PS2/Xbox.
The Playboy Mansion game on PS2. What do you gotta do?
I have no idea.
Avoid Hugh Hefner harassing you, or if he gives you, if you earn a spank or something.
Maybe you play as Hugh Hefner.
Oh.
There you go.
Wow.
Didn't think about that, did you?
I did not think about that.
Hello, ladies. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if I can stay awake to play Final Fantasy VII tonight. I might have to just wake up early and play a little.
What time is that? I don't even. What time is it?
It's midnight. Well, I guess
10:53.
I guess it's 11 in a minute. Well,
And-
2 o'clock it goes back, right?
In 7 minutes, it'll be 4
true.
hours. Yeah. So.
I didn't think about that yet. Extra hour of sleep.
There it is.
All right, so I'm gonna end the stream here. So everybody,
Goodbye.
take care. Do you guys have anything you wanna plug?
Tomorrow morning I got my I'm doing my Wheel of Time tier list thingamajigger.
What about
And
you?
I may try and do Final Fantasy early. We'll see if I get up or not.
All right.
I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do a little now or tomorrow morning. I'll figure it out here.
And what about you, DK? Are you gonna DK CHILLFANG? Are you going to? Are you gonna play some more Mega Man in the morning? Are you gonna break a new world record?
Yeah, I need to find a level to play, but yes, I will be trying to do more Mega Man Maker speedruns over on my channel.
Like I've been telling everybody, DK CHILLFANG is my Mega Man hero. Like I wouldn't even dare to presume to challenge him.
Yes, I cannot be beaten in
No.
Mega Man Racing.
No, like
Let's see. Well, last one. There's really a Playboy game. Laugh out loud. It's the Sims clone. Okay.
oh
Dempsey said you all should all the way through series of RPGs like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy or Breath of Fire Center. Yeah, it sounds like we're sort of leaning that way, Dempsey. I think we're getting there.
wait, what did he say? So go through the entire series?
Basically, all the way through a series of RPGs like
That's a-
Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy Breath of Fire. Yeah.
I actually, if I can get my Super NES Mini to work, I actually have the Japanese Super Famicom versions of 4, 5, and 6, which were never
wow.
released in
Yeah.
United States because frickin' Enix before they merged, Enix didn't have a U.S. branch in the 90s. They closed it, so we didn't see releases like the Dragon Quest games for Super Nintendo or Star Ocean or the original Star Ocean for Super Famicom or there's a whole bunch of others. That came out. So lots of RPGs that the people in the West missed out on. So.
Oh yeah. No, I know that's real.
So, but yeah, so here I am going to tomorrow night around 7 p.m. We're going to be doing a watch party / discussion of the movie Spaceballs. So, you have people.
Great movie, I love that.
So the 6 that are going to be on the panel is going to be me, Steve, Pips. I think Grace said he can join. Lady Balefire was interested, and Zax, I believe, was interested. So it'll be the 6 of us. So I'll send invites to them, and we're gonna be watching it, and we're gonna be laughing our asses off.
Oh yeah.
Boom, the deserts.
Who's the hey? Who? How many assholes we got on this panel? I'm gonna say that.
I love Spaceballs.
Yo.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's just like a love letter
Oh
to
my god, I got it to work.
what?
You got what for it? The Saturn emulator?
Yeah, it's really fucking loud though.
Wow. So yeah, that's
wow,
what.
it's a lot.
Yeah, so that's
That's
what's
right.
going on. That's what's going on tomorrow, and then next Sunday is gonna be Wheel of Time Part 2. Talking the Eye of the World, and then the week after will be my birthday stream. And then after that, on Wednesday, day before Thanksgiving, me, Gary, my friend Brian, and Marty, we're going to be talking about Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. The only Thanksgiving movie.
Thanksgiving movie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
You ever hear Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? It's a comedy with John Candy and Steve Martin. Steve Martin's trying to get from New York to Chicago and home in time for Thanksgiving, and because and just keeps going from one bad situation to another. He keeps missing public transportation. The planes had to land because there's a big snowstorm and everything. It's such a funny movie. It's the end of the movie is such a gut puncher. I won't say why, but
Oh.
it's genuine 80s movie. It's just genuine feel good 80s movie.
Yeah, no, I've never even heard of that movie before.
Oh yeah, it's a great movie. Like it's such a good movie, and I think they used the Home Alone house in that movie too.
The
You've
same
seen-
house?
I think so. Yeah, they've used that house for several movies at that time.
Huh. I had no idea.
You've
I
seen
thought it was-
you've seen Home Alone, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay.
I've seen Home Alone.
I remember. I think I was like 5 or 6 when that came out. When the what's his name steps on the needle on the stairs. I think my mother covered my eyes for that. It was so violent.
Oh, what? Where he dropped the paint can on the?
No,
Or the
when the nail on the basement stairs, he steps on it and then he falls back. He falls backwards. Lands on
I
the.
don't know how those guys are alive, honestly.
They had really good stuntmen. They had really good
Yeah.
stuntmen for that movie. And
Yeah,
I don't know if I think I told you guys I actually did a video on that. I did a video on Home Alone last year, 1 and 2 actually.
The Christmas special.
Yeah, I call it Nerdporial's Christmas Carols.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So last year I did serial horror sessions for Halloween for horror stuff, and then I did for the holiday season I did Nerdporial's Christmas Carols. And I promised in my last video for that I was going to do 3 more this year. So I'm going to probably cover Christmas Vacation. You ever hear of that one? Christmas Vacation?
Yep. Yeah, I've seen Christmas Vacation.
Let's say grace. Grandma, say grace. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. But nowadays people are offended by the Pledge of Allegiance now. Apparently, they want to get that
guess
taken
so,
out
yeah.
of. The classic original Grinch Stole Christmas, the one the '60s one, the one from the '60s.
The animated one?
Yeah, the one that they show in Home Alone. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Cover that, and then my final movie would be an all-around classic. So last year I covered It's a Wonderful Life. This time I would cover the original Miracle on 34th Street.
I have not seen that. I have heard of it though.
That's the one where the name Kris Kringle
we
comes
never-
from.
Yeah, we've never watched it, so.
You ever hear the name Kris Kringle though?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
That's where it came from. That movie. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, so that's like another alias for Santa Claus. He's like, I am Santa Claus. So they end up having then it becomes like a court drama of lawyers trying to
Court
prove that
drama?
it's like a court drama. Like they're trying to prove he's Santa Claus because he claims he's Santa Claus, and the store, the Macy's that he works for doesn't believe him. They think he's nuts. They try to put him in a psych ward or something. It's a great movie.
That actually sounds really fun.
I should not put my drink right next to my my mic or my monitor. It's all warm now. Yuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm drinking some sparkling ice.
Again? You're getting drunk on ice again?
Yeah, it's diet. It's 0 sugar, 5 calories with vitamins and antioxidants. So, it's my craving. If I have crave for soda, I drink these instead. Better than diet soda by far. So, but yeah, I think that's what I got planned, and I have my other projects. I haven't really tried to get videos out. I've been the last couple of days I've been trying to write a Better Call Saul finale video. So
Oh, okay.
You're
like a
still wel-
retrospective on the series, or
not just on the finale because everybody else did some. I feel like
still gotta do that for you. Shoot.
if you
sorry.
want to, I'm not. This is just
No,
this is if you want
I
to.
do want to. I do want to. I just need to remember to do it, and then, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if time's a thing, then that's okay. It's just just an opportunity to collab. Collab on a video.
Absolutely.
Because I'll be honest, I loved when I collaborated with my friend Marty on my Ocarina of Time retrospective. Like, he just sent me something. It's just him sitting at a desk talking, and I just edited all this. I just put in a bunch of things that he was talking about. Added music to it, and it was great. So I'd love to do that for you too.
Yeah, man. That'd be cool. I'm down for that.
So, all right. So I'm gonna end the stream here. So see you guys in the chat. Who was here? Nas, Faradu, Dempsey,
VGM Ausilio showed up and said boo.
VGM. What's up, VGM? And then, of course, what do you say? Underground was here.
He was.
yeah.
The Underground was here. Jake D, Whoopa, and Punk Waddle. Padawannabe, you said, I think, was here. Dan Crane. I'm trying to think who else. Who was? Tim Stock was here.
Wakatashi,
Waki's
Dempsey,
Gray.
a lot of people. Everybody was awesome.
Cool. So everybody.
Track. There's so many.
So everybody take care, and what do I say? Oh, may the wings of Nerdportals carry you to good entertainment.
It's getting late. We're tired.
Yeah, we're
Thanks
tired.
For being here,
Yeah.
guys.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for
I want to do this
watching.
again, and
Yeah,
subscribe
no, this
to
is fun.
DK CHILLFANG. If you don't, he's gonna kick your butts in Mega Man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Am I chopped liver?
And subscribe to Prophet of the Dragon.
There you go.
That's right.
Thanks, buddy.
Subscribe to Prophet of the Dragon. I'll have to add those in the description. So.
All right. Cool.